hello. Zoe time? Is it Zoe time? Zoe time. Wait a second. Something's wrong. I never got unmuted. Something broke during that. I think it was the photo booth that crashed it, and it didn't unset everything, and I was here talking to myself, I guess. Alright, I was just like saying, okay, one moment, we're setting things back up. Okay, I think everything's fine. I'm gonna run a test. We're testing. Okay, nothing broke. And that got posted. Cool. Alright, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Don't say anything is not fine, okay? Okay. We're good. No, it was the photo booth. Stasis won't crash. Stasis won't crash stuff if I make a mistake. Photo booth will. Photo booth will crash things if I forget to do a thing. Or rather, I closed the wrong window. Your eyes are not fine? I'm sorry. Let's also test, have the lights? I should... Oh, that's on cooldown. Okay. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And we can Zoida? And we can Zoida? And we can Zoida? Where's the Zoida? Where's the Zoida? There we go. Yeah. Do you want the lights to be turned on? Here you go. Yeah, basically anything that needed to interact with VTube Studio didn't work, and there are certain routines that I have that will crash if that's not open. Short version is you have to authenticate, and some things fail gracefully in the sense that just nothing happens. I have the photo booth redeem will fail very not gracefully if I'm not often, and by that I mean it just crashes Sammy. And then if Sammy is crashed, then anything else is like, since we were in the middle of a temporal stasis, it was temporal stasis and then photo booth. You notice that the sound for temporal stasis ran a bit longer than it should have. I didn't get unmuted. some of the stuff didn't. Just you know, error handle properly, and I certainly don't. Who needs error handling? Just crash. Anyway, hello. Hello. This certainly is a wonderful start to the stream, and everything is completely normal and fine. And working exactly as expected. Hi. How is everyone? I missed the introduction, so let's just pretend I said hello to everyone. I hope everyone is doing okay. Yeah, doing good. Doing good on this Sunday. Existing. That could be a good thing, or that could be I hope you're doing okay, Nina. No sniffly, but good. That's good to hear. Happy early birthday again, Yobri. So I was gonna do something productive this weekend, and then it just turns out that I didn't. It just turns out that I didn't. I had I don't know. I've had a lot on my mind. I've been trying to think of like an idea, and I'm stuck in like thinking about it phase. Yeah, you're welcome. Zoida. Zoida. Not thinking about Zoida. You figured out the next RPG you want to pick up as a speedrun? Yeah? Well, that's exciting. Hope you have fun with it. Hi, Nero Zero. Hi, Lynn. Hi. No, that's it. Don't sound so defeated there, Vern. How's life being a spicy fried snack food? Is Zoe tacky? A spicy fried snack food? What is the Zoe tacky? Or just tackies in general? What the hell's a tacky? Takis are Mexican brand of flavored rolled tortilla chips produced in so blah blah blah. The chip tag. Okay, so it's like a tortilla chip, fried tortilla chip, but it's like rolled into a cylinder. I don't think I've seen these before, or if I have, then I certainly didn't remember the name. I thought I was looping back to be a grilled Zoe Giri. Yeah, it's like a hot. It seems to be like a hot chip, except they're rolled into cylinders instead of being like, you know, the normal triangle Dorito shape. So it's like if you take a Dorito, yeah, but it's a cylinder instead. They have a ridiculous number of calories somehow. I mean, I can imagine. Oh, they're fried in lard. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Anyway, Zoe Tacky. Zoe Tacky. Is it just pronounced tacky? I mean, it's like Mexican, right? So tacky sounds like the right way to say it. That just sounds like it's tacky. Taki? Taki? Like taco but key. Taki. That's what I've been saying, right? I mean, that's what I've been saying for like the last 60 seconds straight, right? Yeah. I mean, it's this, whatever. Yeah, I'd try it. Yeah, I basically try anything once. You can convince me to try any food at any time. You just put it in front of me and be like, hey Zoe, eat this, and I'd be like, yeah, sure. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna be productive this weekend, and then I decided to play Sharon. And like, Sharon is like probably become my like, can't think of anything to do, I'm bored, I'm just gonna start playing Sharon, and then 8 hours go by and be like, huh, that sure would have been useful if I did anything productive. Yeah, I mean, it's a good brain off game, except I have to use my brain, so maybe it's like I don't have to think about anything, but at the same point I have to think. I have to think about things that I like. It's distracting. That's what I'm trying to say. It's distracting. And that was Slay the Spy, but I'm trying to redirect that into effort into GM prep lately. GM prep is so hard. I've tried to GM one campaign, and yeah, I did. Yeah, I was doing it for like, half a year. Maybe actually it was probably closer to a year. I was always really stressed out about prepping. It's GMs I don't think get enough credit. If you're in a campaign, if you're in a tabletop campaign, and you have a GM, you should thank them. They do a lot of work. I just don't think I'm very good at it. Regular GM here? Good job. I'm proud of you. Hi Yoshi. It's a lot pretending you know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm not very good at pretending. I know what I'm doing, as you get to see that every time I hit the start stream button. Yeah, I'm not very good at... The thing is, like, I plan for stuff, but, like, I'm not good at, like, thinking about what are the ways that my players are going to do things the way that I don't want them to do. So, like, how are they going to go in the opposite direction? And how can I either, like, make something up on the fly? Or how can I redirect them into the direction I want them to go without them realizing it? Right? Because, like, you want to give your players the ability to make whatever decisions they want to, right? And sometimes that means, like, leading them, giving them directions without, and they think they're discovering some you're leaving them breadcrumbs, and they're going the direction that you want them to go without you telling them. And sometimes it's just, all right, they're just doing something weird. You got to make something up on the fly. And now we're over here now. Hi, Boniface. Beans. Yeah, that's a lot of beans. Yeah, Yeah. It's... Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Dealing with that one party member who keeps wanting to throw beans. Yeah, that's me. That's me every stream. Oh, okay. I guess we're turning it back. Turn the lights back off. Okay. It also very much depends on like the type of players and the style of campaign. One thing that's always really important, that I think like experienced players and experienced GMs know to expect, but like maybe newer people, is just like level setting on the type of campaign that you want. Like on that like that session number 0 is just like, okay, what does everybody want? What are things that we want to do? What are things that are like completely off the table? And if people want like a, you know, a more guided experience, and you know, that's fine. But if people want to just do whatever they want to do, that's fine too. It's just like everybody agreeing on the on like the type of campaign they want to play. I want Zoe to lower the cooldown on Zoenya. What's the cooldown on it? Wait, did no one pressed it, right? Maybe it got pressed when things were broken. I'll turn it back on. Alright, there you go. Zoenya. Zoenya. Yeah, welcome to the party. I should have like a little effect for that when someone joins the party. Or maybe I have a little effect when I draw your name from the party list. Then I can maybe then I can I do a... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. When your name gets drawn, we have like a cool thing that plays. Fire Emblem recruitment theme? Maybe. Maybe Fire Emblem. I don't love the Fire Emblem series. I played the GBA games. I played the Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. And that I kind of got to the point it's like, I feel like I've played all of them now. Is that just list displayed anywhere? On my PC. There's no like public facing thing for it. It's a pretty big list. That's a pretty big list. .3DS onwards is kind of a different beast anyway from what I've seen. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people really do like, what's it, Three Houses, Awakening, what else? The 3DS ones. They're good if you like taking your time to build your characters more. Yeah, I think the thing that I always wanted out of Fire Emblem is just a little bit different. I guess I want something a little different than like the rock paper scissors strategy. That I always like it's fine for a bit, but at some point it's just like, okay, and just apply rock paper scissors. Of course, like sometimes you know, especially if you're like playing on some of the harder difficulties, like it can be, it's more on the strategy and tactics side of things than like the individual, yeah, just just use sword against axe. Just finished Disgaea 1 yourself, pretty neat. But I hope the sequels expand on it. I think they do. I think they do. I never finished Disgaea 1 myself. I always would get really overwhelmed in the in the system. There's just like so much going on, and then there's like the item world stuff, and it's just like I would like get decision paralysis at some point. Just don't. If you present me with too many decisions, then I just kind of freeze and go, I don't know what to do. Like, I think Monster Hunter is a pretty good example of that. Like with Monster Hunter, very often I'm like, I have all these weapon and armor choices. I have all these skill choices. I have you know, I have to, you know, get the right skills and stuff like that, and I'm just sitting there like, what do I get? So I usually just like asking like somebody else, like, what do I build? Just give me something. Just give me a set of things. There's so many skills, and I don't like really know which one. Like all the ones that I think that sound good, I've been told it's like, yeah, that sucks. Don't bother with it. I did, Gene. You beat Super Lesbian Animal RPG, fantastic game. Yeah, I've been eyeing that. That game looks interesting. It's easier to build in modern Monhun, but yeah, still a plethora of choices to choose from. Yeah. 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 So at the moment, I think in Monhun, I'm running... I forget what I'm running. I have the, gore, 2 pieces of the gore set, so I build up Frenzy, I have antivirus, and then I have a bunch of like weakness exploit, and what's the thing that you do extra damage, or you get extra affinity when you're at max stamina, and then I have the thing that extends your stamina. Yeah, I'm running that stuff. Which is probably puts me in trouble sometime, because I could probably be more defensive, but I like dealing damage. The last photo booth you took focused in on chat? I wonder if I was like leaning to the right. Or if it was like in the middle of me being hit. So the photo booth is focused on me, right? But it's focused on where my body is, not necessarily like where my head is. I can't really like move too much, but it is you know, it's possible that like, you know, if I'm like all the way over here, it's gonna be a little off center. But yeah, I do some calculations to find my center, and by my center I mean find my face, and not my center, because my center is somewhere else. Is it? I wonder if it's is it? Was it working properly? What if I like move myself over here? And let's try that again. I'm gonna test something. Is it working, or did something break? Oh, you just did it again. Yeah, see, there you go. There you go. Maybe the math is off. I wonder if it always looks like it's a little bit left of center. I wonder if that's just because I like am having a tendency on leaning to the right, or I don't know. I'll have to think of. I'll have to look into it later. Hi, Kiara. Thank you. my calculations are perfect, which should be the case because as long as my model size doesn't change and as long as my resolution doesn't change, then it's fine. What are we sugaing? What? Huh? What happened? What did I do? Hi, B-Make. Hi, hi. We're near. Maybe near at some point. We'll find that. Okay, maybe not, because I think I haven't paid attention to Grand Blue Versus, but I wonder if she's still as hated as she was when I was playing. Hi, Luna. Hi, Fong. But I've had my mind on I guess on two things. I've been thinking about art and thinking about like ideas, creative ideas for silly stream stuff. And I think I need to just try to remember, like, okay, as silly as like New Year's resolution ideas are, like part of my New Year's resolution this year was like finish, like I figured exactly what I said, but it's basically finish more shit. Zoida. Because I think I'm like getting into the like my old habits of like starting something and like having an idea of something and maybe doing a little bit and then just going nowhere with it, which kind of sucks. So I need to focus on some stuff. Like I still haven't finished refactoring my chat widget, which I started like months ago. I need to finish that because I want to publish it on GitHub and then just be like, hey, if people want to use this, it's like not the best thing, but you know, it works. It has these cool features. It doesn't run out of you know, stream elements or something like that. Hi Kagana, hi. And yeah, I'm trying to think of like more fun things, more fun events. I do have something. So my 2-year anniversary is coming up. My 2-year VTuber anniversary is coming up. Also happens to be my my affiliate anniversary, but hopefully by that point maybe we won't be affiliate anymore. We'll see how that goes. But I'd still like to do something. It's at the beginning of May. It's like, so that's like actually I think it's a month on the dot. I think, was it May? I think it was May 6th. I think May 6th, 2023 is when I quote-unquote debuted. Hi Bibson, hi. Then you can celebrate both affiliate and partner anniversary in a year. Yeah, we'll see how that works. We'll see how how that works. It's been too long. I streamed. I was here on Friday. I mean, maybe you weren't, but that's okay. Debut, partner, affiliate, birthday, and more if you want. Well, my birthday's not in May. My birthday's not in May. But yeah, that's clearly the play to make, right? Just have everything all on the same week. But I have some ideas. I have some ideas for next month. For fun things. I think the thing that I'm trying to do is I want to have like a, so I don't have a BRB screen, right? I don't have a BRB screen. Like some people have some pretty cool BRB screens. I think if I wanted a BRB screen, I'd want it to be not just like a BRB screen. It would be something special about it. Sure, yeah, the current screen I'm on is a BRB screen, and then I have a button that I hit that shows you on BRB, right? I would want it to be fun, but I'm just trying to think of things. And I have a couple ideas. I have a couple of ideas. You have like things that are, you have things that are just like a static picture, things that are a bunch of like, you know, different music, different, speaking of music, I do still want my own BGM. Maybe I can work on that. I don't know, I have a lot of ideas. And I just need to like actualize on them, right? I just need to actualize them, sit down and think about what I want, think about what's achievable, and then just like go for something. And it's not perfect, just fucking deal with it, okay? I'm telling that to myself, right? Like, just deal with it, Zoe. Not everything has to be perfect. And just being okay with that is something that I think I'm still trying to work on. But instead, what happens is I just play Sharon. It's like, oh, this is too much thinking. Let's just play video games instead. So that's what happened yesterday. I played Sharon. We beat Heart of Serpent Coil Island again. Do I have a picture? Let me see if I took a picture. I did. Yep. So here's me clearing it. This is a pretty interesting run. That sword and that shield were really busted early on. If anything, I was running into problems with that they didn't have enough pluses on them early on. And what was the thing that I kept having issues with? Yeah, I think it was, no, that was a different run that like I had like floor 50, I still had like a +0 shield. It's fucking wild. But that was a different run that I did not win. I don't know, I pretty much did this in a single sitting. I was just like, I'm gonna play Sharon, and then I had a run this round that was going okay, and then I was just it's also really easy to lose time when I'm like just voice chatting with people. I can like join a voice chat and just play Sharon, and there was a thing where, so I was playing, and I was in a voice chat with Dot, and she starts singing a silly little jingle to the shopkeeper's thing. When you walk into a shop and Sharon, and like there's like a different song that plays, and she like, you know, does her thing where she makes up lyrics to a song. And she did this earlier, right? She did this. I don't even remember what the lyrics are. The lyrics aren't really that important anyway. But like she had done it like at some point, and then like, you know, an hour later, I go into another shop. She starts singing again, and I lose it. I like completely lose it. Remember when we discovered Gawk Block? Yeah, it was that again. I was just like giggling for 5 minutes, and then like that was like, wait, who's laughing? Because it's like Discord does a pretty good job at like, you know, cutting out sounds it doesn't think are speech. So like it must have not been like super clear who was laughing, and it must have not everything was coming over Discord. Yeah. when that happens to me, like everything becomes funny. Like normal conversations start being funny, and then other people like laughing at me laughing becomes funny, and it's like nothing can save me. I just have to laugh for like 5 to 10 minutes straight, and then it's like, okay, I'm done. I'm good. But anyway, we beat a Heart of Serpent Coil Island, so that's 3 of 6. So again, this is the fucked up 99 floor dungeon in Sharon. Sharon the Wanderer 6. And I have to, if I beat it 6 times, then I get a sword. That's cute. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Wait, did I put these ears on? I was like, dang, these ears are on for a really long time. I think I put them on myself. Well, now I feel so weird without them. Anyway, so that's that. I think I'd like to do a streamed run of Heart of Serpent Coil Island. Oh right, Kuno had asked about the cooldown, and then I was like, okay, fine. And then I just turned them on myself. What is the cooldown set to? Let's find out. Is it like 1 hour or something? It is 1 hour. And apparently you can only do it 5 times per stream. The cooldown being a full hour is insane. What, do you want Zoe Cat all the time? Okay, fine. We'll reduce the cooldown. I'll remove the redemption, like the limit to redemptions. We'll make it 30 minutes. How about that? Is that better? Is that better? Fair. Fair. Anything I say is fair. I'm giving this to you for free. Well, free in terms of channel points, don't cost any monetary value. I guess in my defense, I didn't think that people would want to be hitting the button on cooldown. So yeah, at some point I would like to do a Heart of Serpent Coil Island stream, like just like sit down, because they don't have a recorded run of it. And it'd be nice to have a recorded one because, all right, so like in Sharon the Wanderer 1, there's a 99 floor dungeon. I beat it. I don't have a recording of it. And in Sharon the Wanderer 6, there's actually several 99 floor dungeons. I don't have a recording of any of my Heart of Serpent Coil Island clears. And it would be nice. It would be nice to have like a recorded run. Then I could just like, I don't know, even if it's a recorded, like an offline recording, then I could like make a video of it and like talk over it and like fast forward to the silly parts. Like the not particularly interesting parts. Because like, it's interesting in how like these runs go. It's very much like you have your like spikes in like climatic moments, and then things tend to settle down. And the way that like the floors are kind of designed, it's not like a completely random dungeon, right? So you have like certain floors where certain enemy, like you have like floors 1 through 5 that have a certain enemy. Actually, I think the first 3 have a particular like enemy table, and then like you have another couple floors with a different enemy table. So in general, there's like most enemies like you probably don't care about, but like there's certain enemies where you do care about, either because like, you know, they're good because like you can get something off of them, or they're like good XP, or they're easy to kill, or the opposite, where they're the most dangerous enemy in the game and you absolutely need to like have a way to deal with that. In this run, it was the previous run, it was interesting because like I had 2 bracers that negated 2 of the scary enemies. I had a fixing bracer and a rust-proof bracer. And 2 of some of the scariest enemies in the game like would completely get neutered off of those 2 bracers. But there's like still other things that like other enemies that you have to care about. So it's kind of interesting, and it kind of would be fun to like make a video walking through like a Heart of Serpent Coil Island run and like kind of what goes through my mind and stuff like that. So yeah, in general, like Sharon is cool. I would love to play more Mystery Dungeon games. I know Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is really popular. It'd be fun to play through that. I know there's a GBA version of it, but I would love to. I know that there's like more versions of it on the 3DS or DS and 3DS. And like, I'm curious to see what the differences between Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Sharon are, because I've been talking to some people who have played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and then watching me play Sharon, and then like creating like correlations between the two, right? It's like, oh, this is like this is like this Pokemon in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, I know that like PMD is like yeah, it's a little more story focused. And like the main dungeon, yeah, is yeah, there's like progression. There are dungeons in it that are you know, the traditional roguelike experience, but like the main experience is not necessarily that. And there's stuff like that in Sharon too. In Sharon 6, there are bring-in dungeons where you can start off not at level 1, and you can start off with items that you've brought in. I don't love them too much because like if you can bring in something, then you can just bring like absolutely busted equipment. Um, and like then it just becomes like a okay, yeah, whatever. Um, so personally, I like the stuff where it's like okay, I start off at level 1, I have absolutely nothing on me, I'm naked, and that's why I think I'm really enjoying the 99 floor dungeon because it's like it's difficult. I have to look for things. Um, uh, if I can get like through the first 10 floors, then like the chance of success goes up quite a bit. Um, I think it's still wild that I had a run that was doing really well with the exception of the game was not giving me any shields, and like eventually I just like bled out resources because like I had a really good shield, except it was +0 and the game would not give me earth scrolls and it was not giving me like more shields that I could merge into it. So I was just like, yeah, this is going great. I have a really good weapon. I've got really good everything else, but like I just don't have a good shield. So I was taking 1,000,000 damage. It had good runes on it. It had a lot of good runes on it, but no, it was like a 9 strength shield. It sucked. I was like so upset. It's also fun watching other people play. People play for like the first time and like learn things. Cause like I feel this is like even though I'm pretty new to roguelikes, like I guess traditional roguelikes, right? Um, like one aspect of traditional roguelikes, I'm just gonna call them roguelikes from here on out. So mystery dungeons and other games like that is that whenever you learn something, whenever you learn some weird interaction that you didn't know about, generally it's in a situation where it's like, and now the run is dead because I learned an interaction between like these two things that I didn't know about before, and it just killed me, or it did some irreparable damage that like is impossible to recover from. Yes, like this grilled Zoe Giri is a perfect example of that. Get Zoe to play more traditional roguelikes. Yeah, I would like to. I'm really enjoying the mystery dungeon games. But I would like to also play like games that like rogue that mystery dungeons are based off of. I don't know too many, but I know there's been discussions like in my Discord, and I've talked with some people, and I'm sure I can get some good recommendations. Because those type of experiences I think are really good, where it's like, oh, okay, I understand. Like, there's a lot of like individual mechanics, and sometimes they interact, and when they interact with like individual mechanics, two separate individual mechanics interact with each other, it's like, oh, it works exactly how you would expect, except it's bad. It's detrimental to your health. Yeah, there's no knowledge that is not power. Yeah, I really, really am enjoying like just fight. And there was something last night that I did. There was something I learned last night in my run. It didn't kill the run, but I was like, huh, I didn't know that's how it worked. And I'm forgetting what it is. I'm forgetting what it was. When I think roguelikes, the type of games that I think of are NetHack, maybe Ongband, though I don't have a lot of experience with myself in Dungeon Crawl. I have a very narrow view of what constitute a roguelike. From what I've gathered, like a lot of people do consider like mystery dungeons as like traditional rogue type, with the one of the rules that they don't follow, of course, is like they have more modern graphics. But that's like a pretty soft roll, right? Um, but other than that, I think people are pretty amenable to considering them. Because you have like everything else. It's like you have your turn-based combat or turn-based stuff. It's set up in a grid. You can do anything at any time. I forget what all the other rules are. But yeah, I'm really enjoying that. So like, I'm sure I could, assuming I can get over the, graphical interface of some of the more crusty ones, which it might depend. Then I think I'll probably be fine with them. Energy-based turn system, yeah. You have like some sort of stamina. When do you find out about your Twitch partner status? So I did submit username. I did submit and I did get denied last week. But so I got that response within like 48 hours. But they said I can apply again in 2 weeks, and they give you a reason for the denial, and the reason is basically like the numbers weren't good for long enough. Long time ago, I had a vast quantity of NetHack knowledge, and I used to do real-time work for Dungeon Crawl. Until things started going into a direction you didn't really agree with. I see. I'm learning all about the projects that Escrant worked on in the past. That's really interesting. So I'm going to, assuming that I can, hold numbers for 2 weeks. I get to apply again in 2 weeks on the, I forget the exact date that I can reapply, but I'll just reapply again, let's assume that like the numbers are good enough, then we'll reapply and see what happens. Wishy, hi. I think games where you play as a rogue, I see. Thank you for the sub, Oshi. I don't know if the subs help with the partner, but they certainly don't hurt. I really appreciate it either way. And I think the main thing that they care about, at least that they say they care about, is the viewer numbers. They want a certain number of viewers over a 30-day period, a certain number of streams that have the 75 viewer average over a 30-day period. But they also do look at like the previous 30 days. Right? So if like I have like no one watching me from 60 or 30 to 60 days, but I'm like barely scraping by in the current month, I think that's where they're like, how about you wait a little bit and see if you can keep that. And current viewer count is the big one. Yeah, they're basically just looking for consistency and growth. And if like you have a really sudden growth, I think they want to see if you can hold that, as opposed to like spiking up really high and then everybody leaving. So Twitch probably looks at a lot of things that they don't tell anybody to make their determination. So whatever. I'm just gonna keep streaming. And if I can reapply, then I'll reapply, and if I can't, then I'll just keep streaming until I can reapply and regardless of anything, I am gonna keep streaming. In any case, thank you all for being here. Do we want to play Chrono Trigger? I mean, and by we, I mean me. Do I want to play Chrono Trigger? What is that? Is that a new hype train emote? Is that Frogger? Frog Ponder. You've had it for a while? Oh, I have it too. When did that happen? Yeah, pondering the frog. I see. There's a lot of weird hype train emotes. Bonk the frogs. Oshi, what are you? Why are we giving violence against the frogs? In any case, we left off last week. Spoilers. I'm giving you 2 seconds to mute me if you care about Chrono Trigger spoilers. Alright, we left last week off at, we lost Chrono. Or sorry, we lost Skirt. Who takes Chrono. Who takes Chrono's name. Or rather, Chrono takes Skirt's name. We lost him. Oh no. And things aren't looking too great. Pretty sad about that. So we got through Ocean Palace, and then yeah, of course at the end of Ocean Palace you lose Chrono. And then we got kidnapped, or imprisoned, I guess is probably the better word, by Dalton. Now we're on the Blackbird. Gert Trigger. Time to get the Gert egg. Yeah, so, I mean, technically we don't know about the Chrono Egg yet. I mean, I do, because I've played the game before, but... You're so useful during that part. Yeah, we had a lot of, so it's gonna be sad. Ayla, we lose the Ayla Chrono combo, and by that I mean the Gert Zoe combo of Falcon Hit. Falcon Hit is busted in this game, if you didn't know. High damage, on 2 very fast characters. It's physical damage, and generally, like, anything that's just like straight physical damage tends to work really well. Yeah, but Zoe is strong on the Blackbird. Cause you know, I'm pretty just strong by myself. I don't need equipment. I can just punch you and bite you and I guess kick you. I'm pretty strong. So that's where we left off. I think if you know, if we get started pretty quickly here, I probably can just beat the game in a single in this last sitting. I love like the punch attack emotes. Oh, that's okay, Boniface. Alright, let's move over. Let me make sure I have the game on. I have my controller. Alright, I'm gonna hit this button. Oh, that's okay, Boniface. If you're able to sub, I appreciate it. If you're not able to, then I do not want you to worry about it. Oh, we have to hear that. We have to hear the ticking again. Because I changed my monitor, it cuts the audio or the video out for a second. I hate HDMI. recenter myself. I have to recalibrate myself 1 second. Okay. Yeah, that's where we are. Meow 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 meow. Dang, they have 800 HP by the time they got the fleet. How much grinding did they do? Oh yeah, we had I made an extra save here because I was kind of curious on something, but that's okay. Okay, so we're on the Blackbird. Okay, we're up in the sky. I forget where everything is here. But yeah, you have this section where you have to actually get your stuff back. Oh, there we go. I forget how much damage this does. Oh yeah, that's good. Good job, Cyan. Is there something over here? No? Yeah, it's pretty rough without Ayla. This is where some stuff are. Yeah. I think this is where the equipment is. But yeah, you should be able to get some stuff without needing to do any encounters. Now we have the items, but not equipment. Oh. Nope, no, we do care. So that's where we go once we're done. Hi, Aya. Hi, hi. Oh yeah, see? We got Zoe's equipment back. That's me. Hi, Aya. Thank you for the raid. How are you up to? This is a good sleeping sound. I should wake him up. Getting beaten up in RE3? Which version of RE3? They remade RE3 is the one of the ones they remade, right? Was that old version, new version? OG? Nice, nice, nice. I haven't played 3. I've played 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, I think are the Resident Evils I've played. But I have wanted to play 3, so I hope you're having a good time with it. And hi, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, hi, my name is RayTechie, Cyberny VTuber. I also play retro games. Usually a lot of RPGs. As you can see, we're playing Chrono Trigger tonight. A couple weeks ago, it was its 30th anniversary, and I have played Chrono Trigger before, but it's been like at least a decade. So what better time to play it than on its 30th birthday? Except its 30th birthday was a couple weeks ago. But would you imagine that this is still a good video game? So do I need to? Yeah, I don't need to do anything. Yeah, I would like to play the remakes. Even if I don't completely love them, I'd still like to play them. This is... yeah, fine. Let's fight. Hey, you? Yeah? Me? Can I not target? I guess I can't. Hey, thanks for the follow. Got my money back. I love money. Yeah, so this is the part of the game where it's like a pseudo stealth, because you lose all of your, this is where we start from, right? Yeah, you lose all of your equipment. Oh, right? Okay, fine. Yep, you get imprisoned. Then you have to break out. Though, if you play as Ayla, if you have Ayla in your party, she doesn't need equipment. She's your, I mean, she's your unarmed party member, so she can still take actions in battle without having a weapon. But you have to like find everybody's equipment. I forget where the equipment is. This is just a cutscene. Oh yeah, they're playing with the Zoida.
Zoida.
Zoida, yeah. Hey you? Yeah. This should be somebody's should be somebody's equipment. Why do you need equipment to cast magic? That's a good question. I don't have an answer to it. Maybe their weapons are their focus? Actually, no, now that you can do that. Actually, I wonder if you can... I've never thought about... Can you cast magic outside of battle? You probably can. Wizards hate this one trick. Is that where I want to go? Let's find out. Hey Gax, hi. Yeah, I think this is the last thing we need. We've got our items. And we should have everybody's equipment after this. We got, yeah, our items, our money. Yeah, we got that stuff back. Is that all I need? I think that's all I need. These guys are very, very straightforward, so even if you're like kind of running with like an unoptimal party, because this is the first point in the game where you truly get complete freedom over what your party is. And you might be unaccustomed to that. Where was the... I forget where the, where we're going. Is it here? Nope. That's where we got equipment. Is it here? Nope. Do you think Ayla ever gets tired from being able to, like, run on all fours? I guess I can save. She's built of tougher stuff. Yeah, maybe. No, that's not it. Is that? No, that's not it. This is it. Oh, do I not? I guess I don't come here yet. Oh, I have to get the, I have to go to where the epoch is. Not there. Right? Or do I have to take those encounters? I forget. I forget. So where was the epoch? It was like all the way at the bottom. Right? It was down here. Yeah. So what happens if I try to get there? Third door? Hmm. Maybe I just go back up and beat on the things on the wing. Which is back here? Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright. I should probably just have Ayla in Berserk. Yeah, I need to do that. So let's Berserker. Have you on Berserker. That should be enough to kill. There you go. Berserker very good. Million tech points. Next time. Thank you next time. Thank you for gifting IS up. Thank you, thank you. I probably shouldn't have fought both at the same time, because now one's probably gonna run away. And these are pretty similar to like a metal slime type enemy. They're really hard to hit, don't have much HP, get a lot of experience, and run away pretty quickly. Or sorry, self-destruct. Oh. Let's need one more hit. That should be good. How do they run? Yeah, that's a good question. How do they run? Their turrets attached to the wing of a ship. Red Zoe. Do power scarf, and we'll put the speed belt back on you. Hi, Lily. What if I just fall off? I honestly forget, like, even though I've played this game several times, it's like really easy to just forget exactly where to go in some of these things. Oh, come on. Also, the quietness of the ship is always really a little unnerving. Is this where I go? No, that's just there. Like the same place. What if I just fall off? Let's just fall off the ship, see what happens. Can I fall off? Oh yeah, you do have to go to fall off. Right, yeah, he does the countdown. See if I can get this off fast enough. Yeah, you can count. I got it. Zoinia. don't know if I did enough damage to him. Oh, that's the wrong combo. How much damage does this do? Oh, that's more damage. Oh, let's keep doing that. Who's that? Lindia! Lindia, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot more damage. Oh right, he's afraid of heights was his thing. Oh, thank you for the start hydrate. Hey, thanks for the follow. Poor guy. Zoida.
Zoida.
The Arrow Dalton Imperior. You know, I kind of like Zoida better. This is a good bit. This is a good bit. Like, of course it's super cheesy, but this is still a good bit. No, 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 no. Yeah, stop the music. Oh, okay. Zoida's flying. It's not Zoida. Yeah, it is. It's Zoida. Make like the wind and blow out of here. He's not very good at that stuff. Also, why did he put lasers on it?
Zoida.
Zoida. Or sorry, Zoinia. I know how this fight works. Did he just do that? Does he just like... What happens if I just hit him with like a... Let's just keep doing that. That's a lot of damage. And that's the fight. Yeah, so he tried to summon Golem Boss, but we already killed Golem Boss. Zoida? Yeah, Zoida, okay. Zoe hit. Why is Zoe the pilot? Why are you giving the pilot controls over to a woman born in the year 65 million BC? The ride skill is transfer. She does know how to ride pterodactyls. Yeah, so maybe it's just like riding a pterodactyl. And then we killed everyone aboard the ship. Ergo, she's the most qualified. I see, I see. So we'd have become bird?
Zoe だ Zoe だ
Is Zoe if Zoe was a servant, if I was a fate servant, what class would I be?
無理はしないでくれ
So my favorite servants, I mean Saber's always good, like Arturia Saber is always good. Onis can always be Berserker, I guess. I could be Berserker. I like the original writer. I like Medusa. My favorite is probably Skahawk. Both as Lancer and as Mage. I have some figures of both Skahawk and Rider and Saber. Do I have any other? I think that's it. Oh no, I also have one of Nero. Nightingale? Okay. I had to think for a second. I'd never actually played Fate Granddaughter, so like I don't know all the characters super well. Oh yeah, and Shuten. I forgot about Shuten. Oh, of course I love Shuten Doji. Shuten Doji is very good. You're a cosmic. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, speaking of Shuten, I do have art, Zoe art cosplaying Shuten. That's very good. That's very good. Let me find that. Liv Nightingale, especially after a distant relative IRL found her some of her saucy letters and shared some of them. I see. I see. Big Aoi Yuki fan. I'm pretty bad at voice actors, pairing voice actors to like the voices that they do. Who is Aoi Yuki voice? Ah, she worships Shuten. I see, I see. And Kansai Ben accent? Really? It's Alphador. Meow for me. Basically, she's a berserker due to how stubborn she was about ensuring proper medical procedure was followed and advocating for the reformation of it with it to begin with in history, making doctors wash their hands. Yeah, it's amazing if you go back and look at medical history, how like washing hands was like a big medical discovery that like significantly drastically reduced deaths after like surgeries and after when doctors instead of midwives started performing like doing births, we had a high percentage of the mothers dying because doctors just weren't washing their hands. Okay, we're gonna go talk to this guy up here. Surely we nothing important up here, right? Oh, it's this guy. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. I once lived there, but I was another person then. Oh, yeah, this is where you actually find out if you couldn't pick up on the hints. Historians saying that Nightingale never had an interest in romance, but turns out she was just gay. Oh, did she just have roommates? Did she just have a lot of roommates or something? The classic, the Sapphic and her roommate. Hey Babishi, hi. Yeah, friends. That she played for both sides. Could have sworn there was one episode where she mentioned how she was going to do things. I can't write to a guy. Oh, I see. We're getting to. I guess you did say that the letters were spicy. I see. So I have a slightly different version of events that happened in Magus's past. Damn. They instantly pick up on where they ended up. Dang, Ozzy, why you have to beat up a little kid? How ironic that having been drawn yet into another portal, I would end up in this stage. Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen I was a mighty oracle. No history book could have prepared me for what happened here. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Anyone who dares to oppose it meets certain doom. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Just like that poor fool Gert. Dang. Why do you have to be mean to Gert like that? I forget what happens if you I forget if there's a different ending if you do fight against Magus, but we won't. Right. All right. We have one more name. Immediately team up with Frog. I think this goes to Oshi. Let me double check. RPG party. Yeah. Alright. Enjoy being the bad guy reformed. Definitely not Vegeta. The brain rot in me just realized that Magus is an anagram. Is it? I am bad at picking up anagrams. I'm like bad at like wordplay stuff in general. You can shorten Magus to just Gus. Yeah, I'm sure Magus would love being called Gus. Was he truly evil? I guess it depends on how you define evil. He was certainly one that believed that the ends justified the means. He was out for revenge, and he definitely wasn't gonna let anyone stop him. Magus of the 1960s wore a trucker baseball cap and jeans. Where's the episode where Frog and Magus go to DMV to get driver's license? Oh, so it's... Okay, now I have to think about it. If it's inappropriate. Oh, I'm so bad at anagrams, I'll never be able to figure it out. Look! See, Alphador is so happy. He follows you around, he meows. I think he only does that if you have Magus in your party. Like, if we take Magus out of the party, pretty sure he doesn't get excited. Yeah, see, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Only when Magus is in the party, cause as he told you. I can just do it in here. And like, oh god, I love Alphador. Alphador is such a good cat. Do you think a cat would like respond? Do you think a cat would recognize its owner if it's like an older version of the owner by like probably at least 20, 30 years? We don't exactly know how long Magus spent in 680. I'm not even pressing anything. Alphador is just really happy to see Magus here. Like if I went back in time to see like my childhood cat, would he get excited? I'd like to think so. Right. Yeah, you have a Black Omen appear in every time now. You'd probably recognize me unless I spent all that time in the wilderness with monsters. Then your smell is probably different. Yeah, as long as the smell is like cats are very scent attuned, right? What if your pet ran off during your childhood because they noticed future you? Zoe not like boat. So yeah, at any time now, we can go beat the, I mean, again, like you can kind of beat the game whenever, but it's another big point where you can go and finish the game. We call it a stable time loop if the reason why you went back in time was to find out why your cat ran away, yeah? Where's that healthy kid with the radical haircut? Oh yeah, about that. Memories of Gert. And just look at you now, you've become quite formidable, yeah. So, he recognizes Janice. Heard of him, of course, but what do you want with him? Yeah. Good morning, Fong. Yeah, you have to leave. Egg. Why is it that I say egg and then Zoe in-game says egg? Zoe, don't eat that. Yeah, Zoe hungry won't eat. It's the Chrono Trigger. They did the thing where they said the name of the game. Oh my god. Now you want an emote that's the Balatro Egg Joker, but with Zoe's face on it? I haven't played Balatro, so I don't know which Joker that is. I've probably never seen it. Ask the one who made Zoida. Like any egg, it represents possibility. It may or may not hatch. As long as you keep Gert in your heart, the day you are dreaming of shall arrive. It's just an egg with creepy clown eyes and a mouth. I see, I see. Zoe Eggy. Oh my god. Oh, I get it. It's you, isn't it? You're Gasper, the Greer of Time. Shouldn't Magus have already picked up on that? I believe that's what they used to call me ages ago. One C trigger. One egg. Egg one. Egg. Hi, welcome in. We just acquired an egg.
Zoida.
You rode Zingo? You rode Zingo? You rode Zingo. I don't know what Zingo is. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name is Iteki Cyber, and I'm a YouTuber. I play a lot of retro games and RPGs. Chrono Trigger is a retro game and an RPG, if you didn't know that. Not the first time I'm playing it, but its 30th anniversary was pretty recent, and I figured I should play it again. And so here I am. Zingo was a roller coaster in Oklahoma. Rip Zingo. You say was? Is it no longer a roller coaster in Oklahoma? The only thing you can think of is Zingo is Zingore. I get the feeling that's a little different. Demolished in 2007, I see. Well, I haven't rode Zingo, but I'm happy all of you have. I hope you enjoyed your memories of Zingo. Hi, welcome in, Joe. What were you up to tonight, other than riding Zingo, apparently? Now nobody can. I will never be able to. Unless we find a method to time travel to the year 1999, right before Lavos destroys the world, just so that you can ride Zingo. If only there was some way I could do that. Oh wait, I can. In the game. Do you think they have Zingo and Chrono Trigger? I don't think they do. But if you're familiar with Chrono Trigger, we're pretty far into the game. We just got Magus in the party. So this is like the final stretch of the game. We could even beat it tonight. We could. If I feel like it. There's, at this point in the game, it kind of really opens up, so there's like a lot of things that you can do. We have one more like bit of story that we can technically do before we decide to, you know, if we want to just beat the game or do all like the extra side content. Who do I want as my party? Though I think actually I could just run with these three and use the Black Rock, right? Yeah. I could do that. We could play around with triple text. Should probably save. We haven't done that in a second. The time egg. Yeah, we have acquired one egg, which we must. Oh wait, where were we supposed to go with the egg? What were we supposed to do with that? Oh yeah, go to right. Go to 2300. Oh right, because this is where we go up the mountain if we want to. Well, if we want to, if we want Gert back in our party. Death Peak, you will find the power to restore life, but to activate this power, the deceased must be important to the space-time continuing, and you must have a clone identical to that person. Only then can a Chrono Trigger work its magic. Oh, yeah. Right, this is where you need to get a a doll of Chrono. Which just means we have to play silly mini games, of course. The fate of our friend hangs in the balance, and what do? Go to a carnival and play some mini games. Sounds like an RPG to me. Magus is down for this shit. I mean, he probably is. Like, he's been a busy guy. I think he could probably use like a break. So you want a clone? Normally I'd never do this, but today I'll make an exception. Challenge me and I'll give you the clone. The longer you stay in the game, the lower my price will be. Yeah. Oh, I don't have points. Okay. Who is... Where do I go get points again? This is a weapon shop. And you just have to win silver points from this guy, I guess. It's very fun, thank you, Gato. Mega skill. The Gato's fine. He's a robot. He can take a beating. You trust me on this. How many points do I need? $50? Damn. Alright, time to beat up Gato 3 more times. Ah, fight! Oh, you have to leave and come back? Oh, did I leave too fast? I didn't get my points. Yes, I'm pretty sure he doesn't give me the points until he sings the jingle where he gives me the points. Apparently you can leave before him giving the points. Okay, let's hope that's enough. I guess I can talk to this guy to find out how many I have. 46. See if that's enough. Next time. Thank you for gifting a sub to Job. Thank you, thank you. Two of your tabs turn to Zoe tabs? You could turn all of them into Zoe tabs. You could like watch me 10 times and then, I don't know, get a really annoying echo when the Twitch starts to desync at different rates on different tabs. LR, Y is laugh and A is surprise. Okay, LR, Y, A. Doinia. No! I ruined it. I like how it's just, I'll take the 10,000 right now. Not even like a, would you like to try again? It's just like, nope, I'm taking the money. Alright. How much? Oh, that was like 20% of our money. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, hello, is good. Oh, poor Gert's mother. I hope he's behaving. Though. It must be a really good clone. Yeah, stay out of trouble. Yeah, yeah, okay. You know, I kind of wanted to at some point. Like, it's been so long since I've gone through and gotten multiple endings in this game. I don't know if I'll do that as part of this thing, but I think I'd like to, just like casually. Because I honestly forget what a lot of the endings are and how to do some of the endings. Where is it? It's like over here. Yes, madam, your son is definitely hasn't been vaporized by an intergalactic parasite. Yeah, he's fine, he's fine. The question is, who should we bring to go give Chrono a hug? Little spending completed, and in due time you'll have all Itrin games in your collection. Nice. I am hovering over a tab to pick up a new 3DS XL, so I can once it arrives, I can then send it off to get fitted for the what's it called, capture card installed on it. So you can bring whoever you want. However, it's basically a priority system, and there's certain people that will never be put into will never be able to give Chrono a hug. So I think it works. Marl, Luca, Frog, Robo. I think that's the priority it works under. Ayla and Magus don't like Chrono enough to give him a hug. The last program I've implemented in this creature's memory banks will help you up the mountain. Yeah, we get these little guys. Can I have this program? Now I must ask for a favor. This creature has executed its program. Please let him sleep. His switch is on his stomach. No, we have to turn him off. Me when I have to turn off the robot, that's been helpful. Yeah, I mean, I guess they don't have to, but we were asked to. We were asked to. The lesson is to never be helpful. I see, I see, I see. This is how you avoid getting turned off. You'll never complete your tasks which you've been programmed to complete, so nobody can turn you off. Okay. Ayla's got Kino. For a moment I was like, yeah, Ayla's pretty Kino. I was like, oh wait, no, like the character Kino from the video game Chrono Trigger. I think we're fine with this party. It's noises. Tree. No, 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 no. Yes, the Final Fantasy VI wind noises, which I don't think I realized until I played this game for this time. Maybe I realized it when I was younger. I think I can just I can just lightning to these guys. I think they just die here. That's a lot of magic. Nope, we have to go that way. Yeah, Magus' spells do a ton of damage. He's got so much magic. Eggs full of slime. Wait, what? Oh, right. These things pop up. Slime eggs? Really? I thought it was just like clams. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we haven't learned everything to... We can't do the triple tech yet. What do I need? I probably need something that you don't have yet. Anyway, you can just attack. Right, yeah, if you hit the shell, that's bad. Am I dead? Yeah, that does a lot of damage. And I don't have the Chaos Scythe thing. Alright. I forgot that I actually have to learn the triple tech. It doesn't come for free. Does it tell me what I need for it? Yeah, I think it's one of Magus' later spells that I need. Well, if that's the case, then we'll do... Yeah, it's the triangle attack, right? Dark matter, yeah. I think that's the one you need. Oh, if that's the case, speed belts, flash mail, air topper. I was always little mad that he's shadow, but he doesn't start with any shadow text. Yeah, even the level 1 shadow would be nice, but he does start with all the level 2 elemental spells, and that's very appreciated. Because, yeah, his magic stat is pretty busted. It's way higher than anybody else's. Okay. It should be fine. Zoe, don't you think it's a little cold out to be wearing that outfit? I'm always bad at lining up on the tree for some reason. so cold, so he had to leave again and try again. Egg. I do appreciate that in the box art for Chrono Trigger. Right, so it's like the it's a snow scene with Chrono Frog, Marl, like fighting basically just fighting Hecaran out in an open snowfield for some reason. But they actually have like big heavy like cloaks on because you know it's cold, and like Marl has a like you know a pretty heavy winter jacket suit thing. I always thought that was like neat. It's like, hey, it's cold out, they're actually wearing clothes appropriate for the weather. Luca's there as well because it shows off fire. So no, it's Marl casting fire. Yeah, it's Marl. It's fire, but it is Marl. I hope someone got fired. Yeah, how dare they? I mean, I'm assuming that was just some of Akira Toriyama's like it could have been like artwork from before like things were settled, because again it's from a scene that never takes place in the game, so it's like it's not like they took some gameplay and created an illustration off of it. There's a pre-release screenshot that actually depicts the exact scene on the box art, including Marl casting fire. I see. I'll have to look into that. I wonder if it's possible that maybe they didn't settle on the like certain characters get certain elements until like later in development. That's also a possibility. Or they, yeah, it's possible that like just changed Marl's element at some point. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's try this again. We're just gonna punch this guy and bite this guy and slash him, I guess. Or maybe we'll use spin kick. Cure beam. Wait, Hugh, why are you not at full HP? Alright, punch. Wait, do we have... I don't know if we have... Yeah, we don't have Uzi Punch yet. Which is unfortunate. Spin kick. Yep, just single target. Toss the Zoe. Zoe learns how to kick 3 times. Bigger arm, nice. I think one of Marl's sword double text uses fire graphic that changes between red and blue. Yeah, probably. No. More egg. Oh, now we just go backwards. So I think if we did this party, if we just went to go save Chrono as this party would be Robo, that would quote unquote hug. I forget like exactly what all the different like interactions are. Like Marla and Luca give Chrono a hug. Frog and Robo, I forget what they do. That doesn't have the cool effect on it. Yeah. Kick, kick, kick. It's very accurate to its name. Yeah, really just don't attack the shell. That's it. Hey, we got Uzi Punch. Alright, that's a pretty powerful move if I remember correctly. It's slippery fall and you'll have to start over. Yeah, so you just have to... You're constantly getting pushed back, so you have to kind of always be walking against the wind a bit. Don't attack the shell seem to be a pretty common thing in SNES games. I mean, it's right, like... They tell you to do something, and can you follow directions? I guess in Chrono Trigger they don't tell you to not attack the shell, but you pretty quickly find out when you attack the shell it counterattacks, so the game's telling you don't attack the shell. Not a very exciting boss, because it doesn't have that much HP. And the moment you realize just don't attack the shell, it's like, okay, just beat up on its face. Oh right, yeah, we have to use the shell of I mean, I guess you have to fight them multiple times. Yeah. Still a more interesting, like, fight with mechanics. Oh, I should probably heal. I haven't been healing between these fights.
ごめんなさ
Not that you need a ton of
い
HP.
プリーズ
Yeah, I'm healing. Oh, thank you for the stretch hydrate.
ヒールプリーズ
Yeah, I got it. I'm healing.
ヒールプリーズ
Oh, wow. I did
Zoya.
not know triple kick did that much.
Amazing.
I think you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, beans. Beans. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Okay, level up. Alright. Yeah, so it's the only one that doesn't have doesn't despawn the shell. Do you have to press A? Yeah, you do have to press A on it. Oh, there was a thing there.
ヒールプリーズ
Heal, please. Oh my god, I'm okay. I'm alive. Is there something else down here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there is. Oh, maybe there's something down
わらび
here.
餅
There's cool. No, just didn't get another. I'm sorry, Vicky. All right, so who do we want? Do we want Chrono to get a hug, or just like a pat on the back of like, hey, we saved your life. Get up. Hi, Dopey Nut. Hi, welcome in. Does Robo hug him? I don't believe Robo nor Frog hugs him. So the possible interactions are Marl, Luca, Frog, and Robo. I think Marl and Luca give him a hug. Frog and Robo just like are like, I'm glad you're alive. I mean, to be fair, Luca and Chrono are like, you know, childhood friends that are really close. Marl gets pretty emotional. Frog doesn't seem like the hugging type, and Robo probably just isn't programmed to. Yeah, Luca hugs him and gets like little tsundere about it. I was always biased towards Luca, to be honest. Robo would totally hug Chrono IMO. You know, I would imagine Luca would have programmed that. I think that's an oversight in the story. I think Luca would have programmed Robo to be able to hug. Maybe like hug too hard and like breaks Chrono's back or something. Alright, so we do it. We're doing Luca. Wait, there's not a boss fight here, right? It's just the cutscene. I don't remember a boss fight, right? Right? It's just the cutscene. There's no fighting. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing Luca. I mean, Dot. It is interesting how they have like this priority system in cutscenes. Because they don't know who you're gonna bring, so they have to have different lines for different people and like different actions taken by different people. I always really like that. And even if it is somewhat simple. We placed too much hope in bringing Gert back. Oh, the eclipse. I'm getting goosebumps off this. Spell check Revo. Time freeze. I never thought it was possible. Alright, let's bamboozle Lavos. Yeah, poor Ted only had a month to localize this, yeah. Yeah, in general, the turnaround times for localization were pretty short back then. As much as I don't love all of like every decision in some of the Ted Woosley translations, like I can't put too much discredit in because it's like it's vastly better than most other localizations, and he was working on a time crunch. Aren't you already in the party list? I thought you were. If you are, then I'll just refund you your points, but if you're not, then that's fine. Okay. You must be throwing too many beans. You dummy. Beans. If I remember right, I remember people talking about like the sprite for this. I think it's like a single sprite that they use for the, like, this is a single sprite, not two individual sprites. I forget where I heard that though. Kiara had to, and then we had to, and then I had to. Oh, poor Dot. And now we're back. If you really want to thank me, make me a member of your team. Yeah? I don't think I remember that line. Many paths lie open to you. You may use the bucket, or fly the wings of time to the day of Lavos. Or there's the Black Omen, which floats in the sky above your world. Lavos is somehow connected with it. It's up to you to decide when and where to fight Lavos. By now, you must realize you are the only ones who stand a chance against him. However, you will not be alone. I have had vague glimpses of events and people and places that will empower you. In the Middle Ages, woman's sheer determination brings a forest back to life. A fugitive in the Middle Ages, Ozzy maintains an evil hideout. This has to be done in the future, where machinery originated. There's a very special stone that can shine its light on each generation from the distant past to the far future. There's a ghost of a lofty knight slain by Oshi. Slain by Oshi. Oshi, why are you killing people? Who haunts the present. There's an object in the Middle Ages that sparkles like rainbow. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. This was a line that someone mentioned earlier is supposed to be it was like mistranslated, and it's just supposed to be a pretty generic like, hey, people need help type of thing. Just as you touch the lives of every life form you meet, so too will their energy strengthen you. Fail to live up to your potential, and you will never win. I am sorry that I must simply witness the coming spectacle from my vantage point here. Yeah, so they give you a lot of hints at, like, everything at this point is optional. We can go to the end of the game. We can do some or all of the side quests. Question is, what do we do from here? Alright, so Oshi still needs a bit. Other than that, Ayla is fully done with learning all of her single texts. Literally 1 point away from learning Mega Bomb. Deciding who I want to work on. And also which one I want to do first. The Faded Hour. I think that's the last chapter is just called that. I don't think we get any more chapters, right? Okay, so what do we have? Hi Lavender, hi. Here we get the... I'm trying to remember like where we start all of these. Thanks for the raid, Lavender. What are we up to tonight? Oh, right. Yeah, you were playing Fields of Mysteria. Yeah, I played it a little bit. If it's the game I'm thinking of. Yeah. This is really cute. I need to play like more just like chill, relaxing Harvest Moon likes. I actually think the real answer to that, why they don't also rescue Scala, is they don't know what the Chrono Trigger was going to do until they did the whole quest for it, and I'm not sure there's a second Chrono Trigger. Yeah, they don't exactly know everything. They don't have a Shala doll that's an exact replica. Maybe they could get one, like maybe like, you know, Magus could figure out how to make one. Also, like, there's the implication that, like, Um, like, right, the reason why they can do that with Chrono is that Chrono immediately dies, like, right in the next instant. So if you change it out, like, history doesn't change as far as, like, everybody knows. But if you try to save Shala in that instance, like, yeah, she's not dead, so it's like they would realize that it's a clone, and like time gets, you know, in the lore of this game, time would, like, you know, not like that very much. Also, because it's a video game and they're bound by whatever the story the writers decide to say that we're allowed to do. I think we have enough for this. I think realistically, this one I don't think is too bad. I think we can just go there. We have 2 boss fights to do. I think Dark Bomb works well on the second boss fight. We Uzi Punch the other boss fight. Hi, Higa. Where is the place that we're going? It's like an island somewhere. Here we go. I wonder if I need to go and get some of the I've never picked up some of the extra like all of the secret pieces of equipment and stuff like that. Yep. Oh wait, no. We don't want to. We have to do it in the present. Right. We do it in the year 1000 and then go back in time and then do it in the year 600. Wait, do you have to touch it in the past first? Huh? That was a weird sound that, like, felt like it, like, played that sound in fast forward. But March, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Believe you have to touch it? Well, let's find out. Let's I'm not gonna touch it in the past, and let's see what happens. Touching in the past and then going to the future gives you a better item. Let's find out what the difference is. I don't remember that, but... So we get a white vest. What is that? White vest, black vest. Then we go into the past, and then we get what? Another white vest, black vest? So let's find out. Oh yeah, because it specifically does the something is reacting. So it does kind of give you the implication that, like, something has changed. Versus in the future when we pick it up, or rather the present when we pick it up, it just lets us pick it up. Oh right, past 680 first. I guess I can still get in a position. Forget, were there other ones? Are these the only... Remember there being other things somewhere. What are you saying? Bum, 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 bum. Would you really give someone chests if they could just open them? And now we go back. Absorb shadow hits or absorb lightning hits. Oh, right, yeah. The mail is absorb while the vest is just 50% reduction. Or 50% absorption. But everybody can wear all of them, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're both really good. Like, the fact that they negate damage fully is pretty strong. Yeah, I don't know how you would do certain fights without some of the armors. I don't think there's any more in here, right? I'm not like missing something. Oh, there is. Okay. Nope. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, there is one in the castle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do remember that. Hi, Sarzak. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Blue vest. That was blue mail, right? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. That's one whole year. I really appreciate it. Now we have to go back in the past. How's CT going? Good. We're at the point of the game, as you can see, where we're just running around and completing side quests and stuff like that. Trying to remember where everything is. I certainly have forgotten a lot of stuff. think it's on the left side, right? Nope. It's the right side. Oh, dude, is there a special line? Did we get a special line for that? I don't remember this. Yep, we destroyed Oshi's troop. Yep. Yeah? Are you sure about that? I thought it was on... I thought you didn't need to, maybe it was, okay. Well, we'll get it eventually. Yeah, but they're saying it to Oshi's face without, like, acknowledging. There we go. Hi, Girlson. Hi, hi. Thanks for the raid. How is what I assume Jackbox? How is Jackbox? Oh, right. Yes, you can't do this one until you wrap up. You have to do the whole rainbow shell sequence before you can do this, right? Right. Because you get the rainbow shell in 600 AD by fighting the Rust Tyranno. The soldiers at 600 AD store it in the basement, and then when you come back, the king is under trial. And you save him, fight Yakra the 13th. And then you get the rainbow shell and give it to Melchior, and he gives you your stuff. The more I look at Magus and the older I get, the more I realize he's the most 30-year-old character in a 90s RPG. Yeah, I mean, in general, they... okay, I had recently played Valkyrie Profile too. Or sorry, Valkyrie Profile. And there's a character, oh, I forget her name. The teacher. What's her name? Someone remind me. But like, before you get her, the game like is just staking at her for being old and it's like, oh, you have a husband, you know, you've lived a long life, you know, who, like, no one's gonna miss you type of thing, like, yeah. And then when you recruit her, she's 36 years old, and I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? They did her pretty dirty. Loranta, yeah. It's like, come on, you didn't have to be that mean to her. Yeah, basically dead. Basically dead. She lived a long life with her husband. Excuse me. Yeah, so what do I want to do? This one's pretty fast. This does give us the really good the really good cutscene that people love making art for. The desert monsters are draining all the life of the soil. Yep. Ba, 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 ba. So who do I want to bring? If I remember right, you want water here. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, and then we have the we have the cutscene with Luca's mother that I forgot about. I forget how to. I think you have to do this before you can. You have to do this side quest before you can do that, if I remember right. That's part of the Forest Lady quest, yeah. Right, because that's part of the, when you're in the forest, like Luca wakes up and, you know, finds a time gate. Yeah. Let's see. Phase 2. Okay, I think this will be fine. There's a couple of magic tabs here, I think. Let me get that thing. I'm gonna fight so many encounters because I don't know where the encounter triggers are. Why is an animal with more than 6 feet called a hexapod? That's a good question. I can't answer that. One, two, three. Yeah, I see 8 visible legs. Because it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 segments on like their lower half. So that probably correlates to 4 legs on each side. And then yeah, the 2 arms. And there's like also something else like on their chest, but that might not be like legs or arms. Oh. You're already done. What a pain, yeah. Muscle ring? I forget what that does. That's just a ton of strength. Oh, it's vigor. Never mind. Not that exciting. I forget how this fight works. Do I want to kill one of the parts? Doesn't like one of them revive? The thing in the middle? Zoida. Two HP. I guess you're fine. Uh-oh. He's probably dead. Not quite. Maybe he's dead now. He's dead now. Why did they just bring Robo? Robo's so much better. He's got AoE healing. Uh-oh, you're just dead again. Dang, now we need another... another egg? Yeah, we do. I think we're fine here. Yeah, we're fine. Nope, we're dead. Or we can just bring Marl and actually be able to have real healing. Like single target healing. Alright, that's fine. We saved right beforehand, right? And we have a good combo with these two, right? Max Cyclone is kind of boring. Spin Kick is good. Okay, I don't think works that well. Yeah, Slurp Kiss is okay single target, or Slurp Kiss is the double attack, right? I don't think you use them. Yeah, okay, never mind, I have them. Oh yeah, it does work. I just think I don't use these two in a party together, so maybe I just should. Maybe swap out Chrono with Ayla. And maybe that would be fine. And then I have... Bubble Hit, I think also is pretty okay. It's just a single target. Maybe I'm just fine with single target stuff. Maybe I should be. So if I'm putting in Ayla, then... Alright, let's see if that works. Yeah. Should I at least get everybody to get used a little bit, right? Dropkick? What's that? Inferno Toss. Thank you for the useful information. Jump. These parts are a little bit slower, but that's fine. Oh my god. So many encounters. I wish I remembered where all of the invisible triggers are. Oh, water too. Yay. New spell. That's actually probably kind of nice for the upcoming fight. Ground shaking. Yeah, thank you for the insightful commentary there, Ayla. Yeah. In general, at this point, like, fights just give a lot of tech points. Which is always nice that, like, fights in this game, and towards the end, just tend to give a lot. Oh, come on. Yeah, whatever. Didn't get the chest before the boss fight. Oh, also, apparently. Circus, yeah. Actually, I don't think I need to do that. It's single target. We'll just, like, single target kill everything here. Okay, so that's a darkness move. Mhm. That should also be considered darkness, right? Yeah. Oh, well. I forgot that stuff is expensive. So the triple kick is really, really expensive. I should be using the, yeah, let's just do bubble hit. It's cheap. Oh right, this is the one, the cute one. Put Zoe in a bubble. Skeleton has pretty good dance moves. You think if, like, someone tried to remake Chrono Trigger, or, like, make a game inspired by it, they would have, really cheeky, dual and triple techs that are just, like, really funny and not at all actually useful in combat? Yeah, so it's called Yek. Oh my god, get out of here. I have not played Yek. I am deciding if I want to, or if I should just be okay not playing it. Hi, sorry. Hi, hi. Oh, that's super cheap. What the hell? Why does it only cost a single? Alright, that took way too long. Magic wall. Zoe leveled up. Kino leveled up. Bad Bones gone. Yeah. Bad Bones. I think that's it. Wasn't there... There's like a magic tab in here or something, or a power tab, or something tab. Ow, my bones. Maybe it's on the other floor. I'm surprised SNES hasn't done a HDTD remaster of Chrono Trigger before they did one of DQ 123. Well, DQ is extremely popular in Japan, so I am not surprised that they did one of DQ before anything else. Oh, yeah, there it is. Do I have to come here with... I think I have to come here with Roboraid. The best worst part, I think, is Slurp Kiss is classified as physical, so it scales with her attack, not magic. Yeah, it's really weird, like, how the... like, some abilities... like, some attacks and double attacks, like, how the scaling works. May stay behind and help Fiona. Yep. And then we get the Eternal Robo and 680 farming. Who do you think put all the farming equipment on him? Do you think that he already had that? Or did Luca have to install that in short notice? Oh, look at that! We did it! The remains of the lofty hue are enshrined within the inner sanctum. Yeah, the lofty hue. Here's a hat made from magical bow. Oh. I don't remember there being a shop here. That's how you get status protection before the Lavos fight in Ocean Pass. Yeah, I forget exactly where each piece of equipment comes from. It's like everyone's favorite, like, screen cap from this video game right here.
Zoe だ。Zoe だ。
Zoe だ。
Zoe だ。
Zoe だ。 Okay, do I remember how to do this part? I did just save. So if I fuck it up, I will just reset. This is always really stressful though. I forget the exact things that you need to do. Yep. There's the password. We already know what the password is. Now there's the password. Well, if it's Dot as a child. Dot, help. Okay. I always forget that you have to confirm before entering the password. Dot. You did it, Dot.
Amazing.
You've got a kind heart. You're always thinking of others. This is true. Dot. Took 400 years and a lot of pressure to make. I hope you find it useful. Alright, that's where you get the green dream. And now let's go here. Oh, we haven't been here in a hot second, have we? Hey Dot, I'd like to see more of her. Me too. Well, this is like a good scene because you always come here and she's sitting in the chair by herself because, right, she can't walk. And then you come up here, she's still sitting in the chair and then immediately gets up. Is there anything else that we would get from this? Oh right, yeah, it does the reanimation. Where do you... I forget where you get the other stuff. Is that where you not get the wonder shot? Do I have to do something else? so we still can't do this until we get the rainbow shell. Winter shot's a different thing. Alright, this is, yeah, we get to choose, right? Does it? I forget. Forget exactly where everything comes from. This is where you get like a sword or 2 helmets, right? The seal has been broken. I will give you the treasure of Guru of Reason. To the right is a weapon which increases strength. To the left is protective gear which guards your life. Yeah, I forget which one is which. Isn't the right the speed increasing sword? Not that we're gonna use it because eventually we just get the rainbow sword. Yeah, swallow. Right. That's like, I think it increases... Yeah, it increases sword by 3, which is actually really good. Or we get some hats, I think. Just one hat. Just one. Let's save helm do. Cuts physical damage by 1/3. I think we do that. I think I will get the hat. I'll get a better sword eventually. You know what? You think that Melchior would have found a different place to park his house than right under the Black Omen? Or maybe he put it here because he knew exactly what it was, so he wanted to keep an eye on it. Or do you think the Black Omen kind of roams around, even though it doesn't show it moving at all? It's always in the same spot? Do you think it actually would, like, kind of like orbit almost the Earth? Amazing game? Yeah, it really is. This is a game that just does a lot of really cool things and doesn't get stuck in trying to be too complex. Alright, so other things we can do. We can go back here. There's the castle. Where's the castle only there in... I forget. Alright, there's this. And we can do Magus Castle V2. That's quite alright. Your favorite game is Final Fantasy IX? Final Fantasy IX is very good. That's where we, yeah, this is where we have to, like, pay them to, yeah, we have to pay them to, fix up the place. What do you think having a giant floating structure in the sky would do to a civilization? Orbit the Earth, you say, do you want to surprise you in cast level 5 death as a whole bunch too? I don't think it would be... if you got snuck up from behind by the Black Omen, you probably need to see the doctor to get your eyes checked. If I don't return, come to my grave and pour this on my headstone. Gee, isn't this morbid? "10 years ago, a beast was seen carrying something into the northern ruins. Treasure, perhaps." Alright, yeah, that's how you get the clue. One, you should go there, and two, like, what the deal is. So, how do we start this? Cafe. Not bar. Alright, tools. Where do the tools come from? Because you can't go anywhere here without the tools, right? Oh, maybe you can do this first part. So why do I have this as my party? Tom is a well-traveled veteran explorer at the ripe old age of 23. Dang. Yeah, we got our stuff stolen. Can I can just change out. You need to be in the party, and you need to... Hi here. Oh my goodness, my cat. Oh right, they're ghosts, aren't they? Oh my god, cat. Uh-huh. Rude. Okay, cool. Really? 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 I do love Magus's casting animation. Can we not? How dare they? How do you, like, absorb HP? How does a ghost absorb a life from a robot? How is a robot alive? I mean... there's something in there, right? I guess we do use curative items on it. And revives on it. So he still needs his tools, right? I guess they drain the battery. What's the ghost one with a battery, though? Beans. Thinking. Let's see if we just go to... well, no, if we go to 20... or 1000 AD, this is... oh, no, never mind. Maybe you get the tools from here. We do get the... if we do this... we put the pop. Thomas Pop. Or is it soda? They call it soda or pop. Not beer. Not anything that Nintendo of America wouldn't be okay with. No, where'd the soda go? Alright, so this is where you find out. Where the Tyranno layer is. Which I already forgot where it was. But it's on some island. Where do I get the tools? Sir, I think you've had enough sugar today. Can't you see I love soda pop? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is where we get the tools. Where did he say to get them? Oh yeah, we can start buying mid-ethers now, except they're really expensive. Basically everything in this game, consumables in this game are pretty cheap except for ethers. Where'd you say to get them? You said someone get them from somewhere, so maybe... pow! Right in the kisser. Oh yeah, we get them from his wife. Got 1 tools. 1. And I like that we can just go 400 years in the past and deliver tools to this guy. It's like tools that he's never seen before. What if we like just gave him like power tools or something? It's like, damn, all I needed was a hammer. Will I lend them to a buddy? Ba, ba, ba. What do I want to... I mean, whatever. We're just gonna get our MP drained anyway, so it doesn't matter. Zoinia. Nothing wrong with giving power tools from 1000 AD to a medieval craftsman 400 years earlier. Yeah, exactly. You better be so close enough to each other. Oh, that is the opposite of good. Wait, did Laser Spin also heal them and I not pay attention? It did. Oh, you should pay attention, Zoe. I'm assuming these guys... Oh, that does so much damage. Assuming these guys don't take damage from... Oh, they do. Never mind. I should just be... killing them. Everyone knows a little lightning to recharge the batteries, right? That's kind of... Yeah, kind of. Hi, Cherry. Hi, hi. How are you? I forget... Even though I stopped by, I forget what you were up to. I already forgot what you were up to. Zoe, yeah. Yes, Zoe. Yeah. Oh, Puna, right. I am unfamiliar with that, but I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everyone. Zoe, yeah. I'm playing Chrono Trigger. I hate this party. We're just going to go back to old reliable. The data face. Falcon hat. Come on, there's a combination in here that I can use, isn't there? You got a job and then another job to do that job, and now you have a third job to do the second job, and the customers want so much soup. Maybe they deserve soup. What is that emote? That is a picture of a soup that says soup in it. They deserve something, alright? Yeah? Well, thank you for the raid, Cherry. And if you have to, like... I'm so bad at, like, reminding people who raid in, like, you don't have to stick around. If you have to go get some rest, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, take care of yourself. Do you like my highly exclusive tier 2 emote? Let's take a look. Right. This looks like a character from Gundam. Is that correct? My Gundam knowledge is pretty lacking. It's Bright Noah from Gundam. Oh, I see. I see what you did there. This dungeon, I think, is suffering. Since Zoe doesn't like the gun, then she'll have to get the... Or sorry, since Zoe doesn't like the soup, Zoe has to get the... Oh no. What if I do like soup? I do like soup. Soup is nice. Just don't throw it at me, okay? Oh, and we have to pay this guy? I forgot. Hi, Penny. Hi. We're done for now. We can't... Yeah. Do we have to do something, or do I just need to bring in... I just need to bring in Frog. I bet. Thou must think ill of me. Behind me is the guy that murdered you. I can rest now, knowing that everything is in good hands, like that guy behind you, who killed me. Oh yeah, the Masamune gets an upgrade, doesn't it? Mucho metaphysical, man. Why are they like such bros? Hmm. It's funny that Magus is covering up because he's still very vulnerable to Masamune. Do they ever really explain why that is? Why is he vulnerable? Because that never really made sense to me. The sword's made of Dreamstone and he's a Zealian. When do they talk that like Dreamstone specifically is like strong against people from Zeal? So I certainly don't remember that. Oh yeah, there's the chest that I don't have. There's another chest. Alright, go. And that gave it quite a big upgrade. Yeah, but that's yeah, I'm not taking that as like very strong evidence. I mean, that was because it disrupts magic or something. They do mention that. They do mention that, so that might be it. Okay, touch, don't pick up. I never like this dungeon, it's just so many encounters and like so much backtracking. Oh, I can't hit them. Maybe I can now. There you go. These guys move way too much. There's one more, yeah, one more series of go fix it that we have to do, right? Okay, so the slime things don't seem to care too much about talking hit. So we just do more lightnings. That was enough, apparently. And we get the everyone's favorite. That was enough. Cool. Huh? I forget what's in all of these chests. But we are done with this place now, thankfully. Do you think this dungeon was the inspiration for the DS extra content dungeon? Except they did this on steroids. Because it was pretty similar, right? It was a lot of back and forth, and you had to go up the mountain, and then go back down the mountain, and go up the mountain, then back down the mountain. Wasn't it pretty similar to that, right? I don't quite remember. I tried to block the DS extra dungeon. Yeah, it just wasn't fun. Yeah. I mean, the DS game is great because other than the extra content, like the other stuff is good. Like it's the same game. Moon armor. Yeah, it sucks so much that I realized it was new content. Yeah, I had played the original beforehand, so I definitely knew. But that's kind of funny that it's like, oh, this is bad. This has to be the new stuff that they added. Four X damage at critical. That's a lot of damage. And then we got the Valkyrie. Nothing special about it. You always have a soft spot for the original localization. I forget that they did change the script in the DS version. I did forget about that. I think original was it still Woosley just not given like a couple weeks to do it and actually probably given a real schedule, which is fair. I don't remember there being like huge differences with the DS version script, but I also it's been at least a decade, so I do not remember it. Dang, that is a pretty big difference. Random stop. At least that is something. And then we have the Nova armor versus Moon armor, right? Maybe you can't use that? Protect status, that's very good. Moon armor is magic defense 10. A little bit more defense. Honestly, the Nova armor is arguably better. I guess there's other things that can give you status protection, so... Okay, so we're done with this. That's 2 of the, what, 6? Guess I'll do a quick save. What else? What else? What else? Where do you find the... Forget where you find the moonstone, is it? Here? No, you find it in 2300, don't you? Because yeah, you have to fight Son of Suns. That's in 2300. Right? No. Where do you originally find that? It's in 12,000? No, right, there's isn't there like no, someone steals it at some point before it's done. And then you have to find it again, but it's easy to find because it's literally glowing on the map. Maybe you don't find it in the Sun Keep. I'm trying to remember where things are. I guess we can always go talk to this guy. He can always give us hints. Okay, it's still in the future, just not the wrong, wrong island. We still have Ozzy to deal with. We still have Protodome. Rainbow Stone, or Rainbow Shell. Oh no, the special stone is probably the Moonstone, Sunstone. This is the Protodome, right? Oh. No. This is where we do Robo's quest. The Protodome is, yeah, wrong dome name, Zoe. This is the Sun Keep. Do they give me a... They do. Some speed... Straight... Okay, so there's two... Okay. So there's this place. Which one are you? Sun Palace. Okay. This is it. How do I remember how the Son of Sun fights work? I don't have... I mean, I guess I can just use the ruby vests. Do they ever give me a... like a ruby mail? The only thing I remember is the roulette, and it does a lot of fire attacks. Can I take this on? Could probably do fine with 3 ruby vests. Like, cutting the damage by half is probably good enough, right? But who would I want to bring with me? Let's hold off on this one for now. I forget even what that, like, nets you. I think we're fine to do this one. This dungeon is... I don't remember being too bad. We do need, however, to bring in... you... and probably you. The only thing I really remember about this is... the 2 boss fights Also, wait a second, 1 second. How much is Uzi Punch? 12? What if I... gave you the silver stud? Oh, I have to put you in the front? Does that actually matter? I guess it does. Yeah, it's not ominous at all. Oh, humans! I haven't seen them in decades. So we're gonna just like spam lightning too, I think, kill everything. Maybe not. Well, that was not good enough. It's unfortunate I'm a little shy on damage to one-shot those. Maybe this would one-shot them? I don't know if they're actually weak to lightning. Oh, that's some damage. Also, the enemy progression on the names of these guys is always funny because it's what? It's debug, debugger, debuggist. Like, wait a second. It's not how that works, is it? Not bad for humans, yeah. Right. Can't go there yet. Right, we have this whole section where we get charged up and then have to run... Where is it? Down here? Yeah, to open the door. I think that's it. Is that all these guys do? They just heal each other? Years ago, Lava's disaster greatly changed the planet. At this rate, humans will die out from pure despair. Yeah. That's pretty bad. To open locked doors, simply charge enemy pods beside them. Energize first in the pod to your left, then enter the pod to the locked door. Yep. Conveyor belts. The right can be reversed with the switch above it. The robot guarding the figure will block anyone that tries to pass, but if you place two guards in front of each other, they'll short circuit. Right, yeah, we have did it tell me where I get the other guard? Return the broken guard to the room upstairs. And doll, you must obtain 2 figurines on this floor to fight the mother brain. I'm glad that it just tells you how to fight mother brain. Right, those are things. The leader of the space. Yeah. I mean, this game did come out well after Super Metroid. Hi, Sorrow. Hi. A slinger finger. What does she mean by that? Sorry, what do you mean by that? But hi, welcome in everyone. Sarah, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I was lurking a little bit at the start, but I don't think you had gotten to play any knee side yet. Collab partner misspoken, we're not living it down. Oh no. What was it supposed to be instead then? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Oh, let's kill you. We gotta kill you. Good question. We do not remember anything past your finger. I see. Zoenia. But hi, welcome everyone. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Iteki, cyber and a VTuber. I play retro games and a lot of RPGs. And this Chrono Trigger game is a retro game and an RPG, which I am playing. Am I winning? Probably, maybe. I don't know. I might be able to beat the game tonight. I might honestly just do like 100% of the stuff, and then maybe next week we do Black Omen stuff, and then beat the game. I'm not sure. We'll see how it's working out for us. We're making progress. Huh? What was that supposed to be? What's that supposed to mean? Oh. Don't tell me I have to do this again. Don't make me do the fights again. No, it's making me do the fights again. Thank you, Lexi, for the stretch hydrate. Hi. Hi, Chris. Honestly, I should probably just have Magus with the magic ring, because it might give him enough damage to one-shot these guys. Bonk. But I mean, these are pretty fast fights, so... Alright. Should be the last fight here. Can you please? Nope, there's one more. And of course there is. Now Dot is out of MP. I guess this probably isn't like a horrible way to farm XP and tech points. It's probably pretty efficient. Especially if you do have Magus' magic high enough where they can one-shot them. Alright, thankfully I don't have to redo the fights. Nah, I'm trying to remember where to go. Ah, okay. How do I open up? Wait, it's one of the things where I have to like... Yeah. I forget how you're supposed to know that. Okay, we got one doll. And then... I have to bring this all the way. Here, I have to like bring it. Oh yeah, now I remember. You have to make a bit of a trip. This is the way to Mother Brain, right? Let's see if I can one-shot them. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Might be enough. Can you not? Okay. Oh, it doesn't have that much HP at all. They have a little over 1,000. Okay, so this brings us here. Can you... Okay. Well, now this switch should reverse the conveyor belt, which should let us get the drone, and then we can bring the drone back to the other drone. They can short circuit each other, and then we have our two things. Or that only does that. This hits the thing, right. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to know that you can come over here, is you go all the way up and you can see the robot cross. Remember that. Let me take this very long... Alright, you need to die. There we go. I think that's the last tech for... Nope, you still have shock. And you still have flare. I think black hole is what is black hole the one that you get? If you have black hole, you can do the triple tech with Maraluka. I guess I forget. Okay, so we do this. That's pretty tight. If you're a little slow, you're not gonna make it. We get the drone, and this thing has like the worst AI imaginable. It gets stuck on walls unless you really go out of your way to make sure it doesn't. Like if I just do this, it's gonna get stuck on the on stuff. It's not very smart. Come on. Come here. There we go. Come here. Come. You can do it. Come on. Okay, lock into place. Come on. There you go. Visual hat. The other thing. Cool. Now they are stuck there forever. Alright, yeah, we get one of those. It's very good. Bum, 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 bum. But then I think we can go here, and I think that's where we do the fight against Pink Robo. Is Robo ready? How much is Uzi Punch? Is 6, but it's 12. Yeah, that'll be fine. Can use that a dozen times. We should be fine. I might need to heal. If I do, that's okay. I've got full tonics. Alright. And I guess I'll save. Yep. Prometheus. How many names does Robo have? We'll go see Mother. Bonk. I love the silly like metal pipe sound effects that are going on. Alright, Uzi Punch. I guess the robots from Chrono Trigger do kind of look like the repo robots. That kind of hurts. Excuse you. You're not allowed to do that. That's my move. Let's see, she has the same moves as Robo. It's Toriyama robots. Look at Sandland, for example. I'm unfamiliar with Sandland. Let's take a peek, since all we're doing here is punching. Show me robots. try just punching. Surely she won't kill me. She's fine. I'm damaged. What happened? About that. I like that Luca immediately goes to try to fix her. One thing I really like about Torio Armored style is that everyone loves to make sci-fi stuff angular and sharp, but he was like, no, round. Yeah, it's like very distinct. Alright, that's just, yeah, a permanent boost for him, not a, not like an accessory. I forgot about that. Very good. 3 speed. Speed in this game is busted, so like anytime you can get speed is very powerful. All the capsule tag you can say Toriyama is pill builds. Okay, that made me giggle. Okay, so... Should be fine going in here. Is there something? Yeah, I'm here. Money. I love money. Oh yeah, here's where you learn about what they're doing with people. A little messed up. Hi Ed, hi. You love how he draws vehicles specifically, yeah. Oh, this one. Can you not? Can you not? Alright, I think I'm ready. Magic ring. We should be fine. We should be fine. Can you please let me take my turn? There we go. Yes, they all managed to beat out. Might as well just go back and use a shelter after that. I am so on the save point. More story. If I remember right, Dark Bomb hits everything. Mega Bomb does too. Not my precious memories or my irreplaceable friends. Remember when I almost deleted my memories? That was bad. Don't delete your memories. They very quickly show you how this fight works. I thought Dark Bomb hit everything. Maybe it's Dark Mist. Oh. Don't remember the fight being that easy. I guess she really just doesn't have that much HP. I don't expect you to just one-shot all of this place at once. You say humans are bad, yet you model your holographic image after a hot woman curious. Like, humans are redeemable for a couple of things. I forget what the... Yeah, so we have the... Oh, right, this is the one that, it's, the display text on this is not right, correct? This has, like, its damage is based off of your, like the, HP value in your ones digit, right? Is it, I forget if it's, like you want a high number in your ones digit or a low number in your ones digit? Okay, so if you just care if you have a 9. Okay. Yeah, weird. And I imagine that was like probably sort of thing where it's like translated Like, obviously, Woosley didn't know the actual fact, but it was just going through like a script and translated a thing, and it very much changes the player's reaction to how this thing might actually work. If you have 10, aim for 9. Well, you can't have 10. Well, I guess you can have 0, but yeah. What is his... So it's his current HP 1 stitch up. Obviously, it's easiest if you have like 9 in your max HP, just because if you can keep at max HP, it does a lot of damage. Do you think you can imagine what it said? I see, I see. Yeah, I'm curious to, I'm sure you could use, like, it would be pretty easy to, well, I say easy. It probably wouldn't be super difficult to pull up, like, the, like, use a Japanese cartridge and pull up, like, find someone who has played this to this point and just, see the exact, Japanese text. Something like damage depends on the last 10 hit points. I see, I see. And then, what does it say now? Attack changes below 10 HP. So if they made it like, yeah, attack. Yeah, it's just the fact that it says it uses the word below makes you think you need below 10 HP. Hey, Bridgewater, hi. Chrono Trigger. Hi, Burley. Okay, so we're done there. And yeah, we'll just use the Terror Arm because that's more consistent damage. That was a reference to something in one of the New Game Plus. I forget most of the endings, to be honest. I forget. Do I do something with the thing I have? Do I bring it to the guys here? Look, the seed sprouted. Oh, that it has. Excuse me. Oh my god. Why can't I? Jeez. I couldn't move. Hi, Artie. Hi. Am I frogging? Currently, I am not frogging. Currently, we do not have frog in the party. It's the warp to Lavos from the telepod ending. Yeah, you can list the actual damage formula. I just remember that being one of the ones that's like, oh yeah, it doesn't work the way the tin says it does. I don't know the actual damage formula, but I know it's very good if you can get the conditions to line up properly, then it's silly damage. Okay, so where to now? I guess we can do Rusturano, maybe? Yeah, that place. So we're gonna want... Norb's attack times 1's digit times 2, so if he has 100 attack and an 8, the expected damage is 1600. Where do you get... There was a really good scythe from Magus that I remember. Forget where you find it. Maybe I get it here. Was it the Doomsicle? The one that has... I guess it's probably his like ultimate thing, because like everybody's ultimate weapon has like some weird effect on it. And his was the damage goes up when there's more people dead. It could be at... Yeah, it's actually probably at Ozzy's. Yeah. Give weapon. I'm working on it. Do I want this party? You're still in the party! Yeah, we haven't finished the game yet, but I guess I probably did say as soon as your name clears. I think Kano did the same thing. Yeah. You can join again. These holes, what if I jump into them on purpose? Choma's note saying, these holes were made for me. Did I not? I could have sworn I used... Excuse you. That's the wrong move. I meant to do Uzi Punch, but I guess I'm okay with getting healed. Damn. Please do not let gamer curiosity affect you in real life. Do not jump into holes. This hole was made for me. Oh. Okay. Those things are cool with lightning. Is that their counterattack? That's gotta be a counterattack that it's doing, yeah. That is so obnoxious. Luca, do you have? No, you don't. Luca, don't shoot your friends. Okay, so they only counterattack magic. Maybe it's magic damage and not like magic spells specifically. No, cat. We have to save cat. Too far away to counterattack. So I'm not gonna bother do anything with Robo here, because they're gonna counterattack, and it takes time. Okay, that's kind of an obnoxious amount of HP. Of course. It's okay, they die in a single. Lightning 2. Oh, you know what? You know what? I want to see something funny. You want to see something funny? I haven't used any of my tabs yet. It's okay, I might need them later. They are indeed permanent power-ups. They increase your power, magic, or speed by 1.
今時は満ちた
Hi, Graph. Hey, can I just put them to sleep? Maybe I can put them to sleep. The tabs reduce the effects of future leveled ups. I can put them to sleep. The only time it would... and I don't think anybody ever gets speed is like... There is a maximum on speed that's relatively low. You can only have a maximum of 16 speed. But you also saw that they only give you... I only have 2 speed tabs. They don't give you that many. Because speed is... pretty good in this game. Are there still any difficult bosses left? Not really. I mean, I don't think the game at all is as difficult if you come prepared. speed is the recharge time per turns, yes. I do not believe it affects anything else. I think Giga Gaia was the toughest battle for me. Yeah, if you're like, I mean, I should adjust what I said. I've played this game before, so like I know roughly what to expect, and I know some of the strategies for certain fights. So like, it's a very different experience if you haven't played it before. Actively not using Falcon Hit, yeah, that's... that does make the fight a little more challenging. Falcon Hit is pretty busted. I would have to think of what to use other than Falcon Hit. Oh, still close enough for a counterattack. Yeah, that's the fight with the hands. You feel like you never use your permanent upgrade items until I have my full party. Oh, right, we get the blue rock here. Who uses that again? Omega Flare. Dot Q. Oshi. Right, because that's Luminaire. I think Area Bomb. Oh no, it's Luminaire Shock, I think, and probably whatever Magus's final attack is. Yes, we have the full party now. We have the full party now. Realistically, like putting magic on Luca or Magus is the call, because like they're the damage dealers that deal magic. Power is a little tricky because like, you know, Robo uses a lot, Ailey uses a lot, Chrono uses a lot. Realistically, speed should probably go on Robo or Luca because they need it the most. I think we might even be able to get close to... I forget if the Rainbow Sword gives any speed. Ultimately, it's partially depends on just like, you know, put points into who you want to use. I tend to use Marl and Robo less. Zodiac Cape. I forgot what that does. Oh, it's an armor. And it is the... Oh, right, it's the, yeah, it's the, like, female equivalent of Moon Armor. It's just, like, good defense, good magic defense. Was there something in here? Never used Marl, Luca, Aya. I could. It's the girls' night party. I could. Let me think of when I would want to use that. I forget what their triple tech is. I like that we got some chance to walk before it dropped us. I wonder if every party composition has a fun fan nickname. If they don't, they should. We should come up with a fun fan nickname for every single party combination. Feel like that how you beat Queen Seal? I mean, the nice thing is, like, ultimately you can kind of take whatever you'd like. Is this the... I think this is the way. You always come up with party comp nicknames. I feel that's the way I want to go, but not the way... Yep, okay, that's the power tab. Yep, another power tab that I'm not gonna use. How many combos are there? Yeah, so... You have 7 characters at this point in the game. So you can make a party of 3. Yeah, is it 35? Okay, I can't do the math that quickly. Obviously no duplicates. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. I thought I could get closer. Yeah. Until pretty recently, yeah, you couldn't, do anything about, Chrono being in your party. He was just in your party. You confess you used a calculator. I see, I see. That's okay. Frenzy Band. What does Frenzy Band do? Oh, right. More. Oh, I can run. I just not fight things. I don't have to fight things. Hi, Zerolek. I'm happy that you're feeling better. Can I run? Yeah, there we go. I don't have to fight things. How is the Chrono Triggering? It's going well. I'm just doing the extra side stuff. Oh, can I... I can't go through that again. I guess it closes when you leave. Dude, is this the party I want for this fight, though? I want high single target damage. Forget, I don't remember if I have to... Actually, I probably want... this. Do I have the triple tech for this? I do. That could be fun. Who has all my speed stuff? You do. Wait, is this the right party? No, you should be here. I don't know how how it changed. I think this will be fine. Oh, that actually uses... Okay. We'll do... Not that... Where's the cuts and MP usage? I want the studs. That should be fine. Power glove, and then you can use the power scarf. Okay. I think this is a fine party. I like this because it's like you just walk up to him. He doesn't aggro you. Look at this little guy. Can we give him some like pats or something? Yes, it's only when you try to get around him, he's like, nope. Can you pet the T-Rex? You should. How much does this do? That's pretty good. The territorial behavior, yeah. And me when I try to walk downstairs past my cat. It's like, excuse me. How dare you? Yeah, it's been chilling here for a long time. Poor guy. Also, I love that the triple tech is them just... Yeah, we're just gonna use our spinning attacks all together. If we spin 3 times, we do something cool together. forget how much HP this guy has. It's like 20,000 or something like that. Oh, also, you're dead. Power up? Yeah, it's bad. I think he's gotta start screaming again. Yep. Excuse you, I didn't even get a turn off. I should be able to kill it in time. Maybe not. Yeah, we're a little too slow. Unless I can get 2 more of these off. T-Rex teaches counting. One more. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're good. So yeah, it's around 20,000. I think a little under 20,000. Like maybe like 18 or something. Or 15. I didn't actually count how many twisters that was. I guess I could count by MP. I'm not sure. It's big. This rainbow shell can eat. It was rust. It like exploded into rust, into like he got like Thanos snapped. I get it. You want me to keep the shell safe until the next century? Yeah. Actually, a couple centuries. Thank you, Robo Dignitary. Because Ayla can't talk and... Or sorry, Chrono can't talk and Ayla is the literal cave person. So with that, we have... that. I need more shelters. Guess I could run the girls' night out. Actually, no. I want to go to Magus Castle because I want to get his. Me hiding behind extrovert friend during social encounters. Yeah. Just let your other friends do the talking. See, so if I'm going into Magus's castle, do I just run this party lineup and then I use Blackrock? Except I don't have it yet because I still don't have black hole. Oh, right, because I need flare too as well. So it's like ice 2, flare, and I think black hole. Or is that whatever's past black hole, which is... I forget. So if that's the case... What is the blue rock then? Blue rock was whom? That Hugh Oshi. Right. Except I still can't do that because I still am missing out on stuff. Do you even have any dual attacks? Actually, wait, doesn't Magus have no dual attacks? Am I remembering that properly? Does he only have the triple attacks? Have you tried spinning? Spinning what? Huh? Yes, his crit animation with the scythe is like he hits twice, so he hits once and then he like continues to spin around for a second hit. It's a very good animation. And I want to go to Magus's castle next because his weapon is very good. Which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But I mean, I guess he is kind of a secret character, right? So a good chunk of his moveset is are moves that you already have. Yeah, you can. You can. See, he's Oshi. Yeah, you get the ability to name him when he joins your party, which is kind of funny. Which I think it kind of makes it... Wait, can I... Do I have to come here in the current day? No. Maybe go through the mountain. Look, I love the silly animations that they give Robo when he's doing this. It's all very good. Lumberjackalope raid. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
ゾーイだ
Zoida, this is true. I've heard this before. Thanks for the raid. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. What are we up to tonight? Hi, happy time zone. Hi everyone, if you don't know me, my name's Iteki, cyber and VTuber. I play a lot of retro games and RPGs, and this is a retro game RPG. A retro game role-playing game. Yep, that's what I said. I am all ears. Was mostly doing co-working, but finished a Nubby run at the end. I hope you had a good stream. And thank you again for the raid. Oh yeah, if I'm really close to the screen and you do the lights turning off, and you can get the screen flashing a little bit. Sorry about that. Do you go through here? Oh, I forgot about this. Does this get through a magic ring? And then if I come here again, is it still a magic ring? Probably not. Nope, okay. I don't think I ever remember that one. But I'll take another magic ring. Magic rings are good. Magic rings are good. Well, there's no way to get there in the present, right? That place doesn't exist in 1000 AD. Right, unless it does, right? There's no way to get into that cave in 1000 AD, right? Yeah. I am aware of how the chests work. I was just surprised because I didn't remember that chest existing, and I was curious if they even exist in 1000 AD. But yeah, I've gotten most of the special chests. Am I ever gonna make a channel points icon? I'm bad at deciding what things should be. If someone gives me a good idea for what the channel points icon should be, let me know. People have suggested beans, but like, do you collect beans by being here? And the beans get used a little bit in the sub badges, so I thought that was kind of a cop-out. Beans. A Zoe bot. We don't collect Zoe bots, but that does give me some ideas. Spend 128 to earn 1 bean to throw is funny. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm bad at coming up with ideas. I've never really figured out like my currency. What currency do you gain from being here? Zoe bucks that you can spend at the Zoe store for beans to throw at Zoe. Now that Zoe's a cat, it should be cucumbers. You know, I've never tried the cucumber thing on my cats. To see if they're like deathly afraid of cucumbers. Or just get spooked. Oni credits? Yeah, but how do you like visualize credits? Oh, what is the cucumber thing? For a bit on like social media and stuff like that, there's this really like popular trend where like people were like scaring their cats with cucumbers, and like it like became this thing where people are like, oh yeah, cats are scared of cucumbers, because they'd like put the cucumber there and the cat would like freak out. I don't know if that's actually true or it's just people are spooking their cats and they just happen to be using a cucumber. The cat thinks it's a snake, allegedly. Maybe? Maybe they don't like the smell of it. Maybe they're just spooked by things that weren't there a second ago and now they are. Cats are on the alert for potential kappa attacks. There you go. That's the realist explanation I've seen. I put a cucumber near my cat and she was nonplussed. Yeah. I imagine it's like those sort of things. Like if you do it, if I were to do it to one of my cats and nothing were to happen, I wouldn't show anybody. But if I was recording it and I did it to one of my cats, and I would be like, oh yeah, my cats are afraid of cucumbers, right? So there's like this confirmation bias being built that cats are scared of cucumbers, because you really, no one's gonna bother showing off a video of a cat being nonchalant about a cucumber. Though I have seen videos of cats gnawing on a cucumber, like literally like eating a cucumber, like it's corn on the cob or something like that. And I've also seen plenty of videos of cats eating corn on the cob. I guess cats really like corn. You should try the spring knife thing? What's the spring knife? Oh, is that the thing where you stab the cat with the fake knife and they go "Argh!" I've seen that video. I don't want to be mean to my cats. I love my cats. You know, I don't think I've ever realized the Black Omen blocks the text. Has anybody realized that? This thing is powerful. It can block text. I'm assuming that's like, that might be intentional. Like, I gotta imagine that like they just made the Black Omen like literally in front of everything. As if I were to fly in front of it, like it's also there. Or I wonder if it's possible that the text is on like the same like draw order as like the sprites. It's also possible, so because you go behind it, the text goes behind it too. So it might be like an unintended consequence, but like I imagine they were fine with it. Because they tend to not put too much, like this tends to be in a place that's like not places that you're going to be going to other than going to the Black Omen. Because like, yeah, I gotta imagine it's related to your character sprites, because like the text is following you a bit. It's either a bit above you or a bit below you. Sucks to be Malkier. Yeah. I wonder actually. I forget what he says. Like, does he comment on the Black Omen? Made by neither mystic nor humans. What does it portend? Shouldn't he know what it is? Maybe he doesn't because he got whisked away before the Black Omen rose. Though I gotta imagine he recognizes it as like Zeal technology. I'm sorry, Malkier. I hope that you're doing well in your nice hut underneath the Black Omen. Hi, welcome in. I've played hundreds of hours of Chrono Trigger to finally see how the Omen is like a spaceship facing up, 2 engines towards the back. Yeah, I usually see it as a tower, but yeah, I did, like, at some point someone did, like, say it's like, yeah, it's like a top-down view of a spaceship. So like this is the head of the spaceship. Yeah, these are like the rockets. But yeah, I always like viewed it as a tower myself. Yeah, it's like Star Destroyer, like. You just realized it's a tower. It's a tower to me, damn it. What was I? What other things I'm doing? So checklist. We still have to do the rainbow shell stuff. I kind of wanted to do I'd go back to Magus's castle first. Which I thought was here. Is it in a different spot than it is originally? I guess I could just always pull up the map. Yeah, you can't even go there. Magus, where's your new castle? Okay, so to the right of me... Oh, it's probably... Yeah, it probably is just over here. Yep, it is. They just moved not very far away. Oh, sorry, Aussies for it. You're the great Oshi. You're doing well, Ozzy. Yeah. Who'd you bribe to get in here? Traitors like you deserve a beating. A slapping good time. Get it? Yeah, I get it. She did not last long. Oh right, yeah, because you do this, and then you have to do the Aussie or the flee and slash together. I remember. Like how Robo beats his chest a lot, basically for Robo Cape, and that's why Ayla and Robo get along so well. This is good. This is a good bit. This is a good bit that they're doing here. I like the the music kind of trailing off there too. Ozzy's in a pickle, yeah. Yeah, fall damage. Black hole. Can we finally do cool stuff yet? No, I think we need dark matter. I think dark matter is what unlocks all his cool triple techs. Damn. Don't you want the treasure box? Probably filled with goodies. Yeah. I think games need joke characters like this. Ozzy Pants Flea Vest, Slasher 2. These unique items make us invincible, yeah? Let's say they get to do triple text now. I also don't have a ton of healing. Kitty bitties? What does that have to do with anything? Oh, right, that just, isn't that a... That's like an instant death move, so that's not gonna work in a boss fight, of course not.
Heal, please.
Beans. Does he actually have a different amount of HP? Oh, I never beast tossed him, that's why. Is this the pit? You lied when you said you wanted to create a world of evil. You used me. Oh, how dreadful. Say, can you hear that? It's the sound of the Reaper. This is where we just have to do this multiple times. I want to see Robo and Ayla playing basketball now with those dunks they're making. I think volleyball, it looks a little bit more like volleyball. Like, especially with Ayla looking downwards, like, it looks like she's ready to receive the, I forget what it's called, but like, she has her hands together, in like a volleyball type stance. So I think, yeah, give them some volleyball, outfits. Oh, right, yeah, you just have to do it once before a cat comes. Was there anything that I missed in this dungeon? I feel like there's something I missed. Yeah, where is that? I want his stuff. Right, there is. So now I know where it is. It's right here. Doomsicle, there we go. Yeah, this thing is very good. So attack up when allies fall. Protect status. Oh, also give speed? I don't think I ever saw that. And I want you with... yeah, the Gloomhatten armor and the Doomsicle. That's a lot of edge. Yeah, Magus is pretty edgy. Alright, so I think if I think I want to know what I want to do with the Yakra 13 fight. Okay, I think I need to make sure that, yeah, protect status, that I want to have these two in. No, this is Chrono Trigger edges in Final Fantasy IV, this is true. I like that the game counts the number of times you save because I definitely save way too much. Well, the Chancellor is certainly a very normal human being, right? Oh, this is a new place. Oh, wow. Why are there enemies in the basement? Oh, right. I remember what's in that one. Oh, wait. No, I can't do that until I'm done. No entry allowed. Yep. That's a good sprite. Can we get like a sprite replacement of Kiara making that, hitting that pose? Let's dye Marl's hair blue. Dang, it only works once. We changed history back in 600 AD and the rainbow shell should still be in the castle. Yep. Should be. A rat bit me. Dang. This guy. Yeah, I'm just checking my stuff to make sure that like I'm good for the upcoming fight. 13 generations. Alright, these guys surely must be really difficult, right? Nope. Yeah, the same Nashers that you fought forever ago. Wonder how castle guards are able to stand up to level 40 adventurers. Look, one, if like certain games tell you or teach you, and I think D&D as a whole, like town's guards, don't fuck with them. they'll mess you up. And two, I think our party is doesn't really like killing. Like murder. Murder is in general bad. Who's in your party? They're in my party. I don't know, I think Luca might kill it first. I mean, Magus certainly has killed people before. Yeah, the Naga at... Yep. Because, you know, Nagas aren't, you know, exactly what is depicted. I wonder what the original is. Like, Naga does sound a little odd. They even put the dash there. To Kiara? Who's writing Kiara letters? Dearest Kiara, I know things are tough between you and your father, but nothing can break the bond of your blood, neither words of anger nor great distances. Someday when you have children, you'll understand. Yeah, I'll make sure to send this to Kiara. Boy, can she tell it like it is. Members of the jury, if he's guilty, stand to the left. If he's innocent, to the right. I forget if they completely rig this. If it's like everybody on the left. I looked it up in the wiki. It says Nugget was Miyane, which makes no sense to me. I gotta imagine... What is Miyane then? Dang, that one guy on the right. Grr, grr. This guy's like grr. All right, let's see if this strat works. If it doesn't, we're gonna have to replay some stuff. I probably should have put status protection on Marl, because I really do need the haste from her. I guess I'll just have to heal. I forget if he counterattacks with... Yeah, okay. No, he just does that every now and then. Let's spice things up a bit. I think if you do this, he will counterattack with the needle attack that does just like a ton of damage. Right? No, I'm misremembering. Does he just do it? But yeah, there's a setup that you can do to have him kill your party. And then it's just Magus with the Doomsicle. Who's berserked, hasted, and just does a ton of damage. Is he just like not doing the attack? Oh, is he doing it now? There we go. Yeah, see, that does just a ton of damage. And we just doubled our damage. So ideally you want him to kill off both party members. But yeah, Berserker is really good in this game. Like the Berserk status in general. Someday when Nadia grows up, she will bring her beloved to meet you. Welcome and wait a second, is that... I don't remember that. Don't take that screenshot out of context. Don't send that to Kira. Kiara, I used to call you Daddy? Oh, it's this guy. Alright, yeah, he has to...
ゾイだ
He has to do some stuff. Forget what we, well, one, I need to do this. Yes, that's where we get the red mail, which is going to be really helpful in a little bit. It's tough to time it, especially since you got the newer, faster internet. I imagine too there's like inconsistencies on Twitch's end, right? You don't know how fast Twitch's eventing is gonna work. I should save before so I can if I make the wrong mistake on the choice. I think in general I want the prism helms more so than the... It's like what, 2 or 3 prism helms versus 1 male? Apart from getting the rainbow sword, of course. As armor, it deflects magic. I can make you one prism dress. Let's see what the helms do. Locks status. Does that just mean it prevents status? Oh, they meant magic defense +9? Yeah, magic defense +9. Is lock status just, prevents... What does that mean? Is that just prevents... Is that just a ribbon? Oh no, you flipped Zoe's kill all human switch? Yeah? You're not supposed to know about that switch. So I can get that, but I can also get the helms. Does that do the same thing? Protects from... Why do they use different... Yeah, they use different terminology for this, meaning the same thing, right? So here we have protects status, and this is locks status. So it's just weird, especially when lock means something else. Lock is a status in of itself. Yeah, the DS version updates the script. So let's see what the I forget what the dress does. Let's see what the dress does. I love games that have really fast resets. You don't have to sit through the long intro if you don't want to. I actually do wonder if there's a mod for the Steam version that adds DS stuff. That would probably be pretty difficult. I want the prism dress. I think I'll take the prism dress. Oh, I was running with hide calf and hide tunic on that fight. Nice. That's magic damage by a third. That's good. The DS version was good. It's just the extra content in the DS version kind of sucks. Where was my rainbow sword? He didn't give it to me already, right? No? Maybe when I leave? There's like a whole dungeon. That's the dungeon that kind of sucks. It's I forget what it's called, but it's that annoying mountain. Hi, Fong. 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a super obnoxious. It's a very tedious dungeon. I am having a good night, Mimic. Thank you. Fong, thank you for 2 years of Zoe. Oh wait, do you need to do the do you need to do the Sunstone plus the Rainbow Shell stuff to get the Rainbow Sword? Maybe that's what I'm forgetting. In this, it's Prism Helm. Prism Helm versus Prism Dress. Not Prism Glasses. Though I guess glasses maybe make more sense. So if I want to do that fight, glasses is from the Sunstone and Rainbow Shell. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the Rainbow Shell comes from then, or the Rainbow Sword comes from. And where's... Yeah, the Sunstone is here. It's like up over this way. Oh, just pulling out the map. I think this is the right one. No. Right, so Sun Keep and then Sun Palace. Sun Palace is the Son of Sun. Yes, okay, that's what I remember then, if you get both. And so that was like me asking myself, you don't need to like look something up. Alright, for this fight, kind of forget exactly how this fight works. And in this we'd want a red mail. Actually we probably want Prism Dress on Zoe. And you get the red vest. Actually no, you want the red vest because you can take a little bit more. One thing that's always annoying is shelters don't recover everybody's HP. It only recovers current party HP. It's always annoying that when you change party, you have to use another shelter. Okay, do I remember how this fight works? About... Nope. You can just come in here with, your, fire absorbing stuff, and it makes this fight kind of a pushover. Definitely a fight that seems like, I don't know, it seems like there's some fights in Chrono Trigger that are just like, yeah, if you don't have the right equipment, the fight's just gonna suck. Have the right equipment. Oh, never mind. It's in the same spot.
Heal, please.
You know, it's unfortunate that, like, you don't even get anything out of crits and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't matter how you damage it, you just have to hit it a bunch. Oh, it does matter if you die though. There you go. If we expose it to sunlight for approximately 65.2167 million years. Thanks, Robo. Good thing we can happen to travel just the required amount of time into the past. Approximately meaning plus or minus point. I mean, I imagine Robo is doing calculations and not telling us the not showing his error bars. But any number without error bars is useless measurement. I always show the error bars. The sun shines 24 hours a day here. Wait a second. Wait a second. One moment. How? They're implying the world is flat in this universe. Well, we know it's not because the world wraps around. Sun magic. It's possible. We've never seen really nighttime before. It's possible. Well, when they specifically say in this specific spot, the sun shines on this specific spot 24 hours a day. So it's like not an everywhere thing. Otherwise, we could just leave the stud out in the middle of nowhere and it would just be as sufficient. Yes, but that's like at other times of the year, then it's the opposite. It's Snooze. Hi Snooze. Hi. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? What were you up to? Are you going through the raids here? How's it going for you? Let's return to my era in Zoida. Yeah, I love Zoida. Flame Chocobo. Chocobo, thank you for the raid.
Zoida.
Oh, we got a lot of shoutouts going. You just pulled out a 6-hour raid sesh, so you pooped. Oh. Well, I hope it went well. Hope it was productive. Hope you got some good progress in. Welcome everyone from both sides of the stream. Zoida. I'm playing Chrono Trigger. Okay, one second. Wow, Sneeze, I can't believe you would come into my stream and then cast temporal stasis on me. Why would he do this? Why would he do this sort of thing to me, Zoe? Where did it go? Oh my god, the moonstone isn't anywhere. My goodness. Zoida. I wonder. It could be anything.
Zoida.
Heard if it's this era or 1000 AD. Oh, look at that. Must be 1000 AD. Oh yeah, you're playing Grandian? How is that going for you? Hope you had a good session as well, Flame Chocobo. I wonder where the sunstone could be. How about we observe around? Where could it be? Oh wait, what's this? Moonstone, never heard of it. Yeah. Wait, didn't we... Oh, right, you have to, this is where you... Right, you need the jerky, to go in the past, to give them jerky, and then they love you forever. Will I ever play Bravely Default? I mean, I've played it before. Is the remake coming on, like, Steam? I forget, where do we get jerky? Yeah, I might not be picking up a Switch 2 anytime in the near future. Jerky. Yeah, yeah. I forget where the jerky... Wait, no, the jerky isn't here. There's like a random shop, I think, that sells it. I mean, ultimately for me, that's gonna be game dependent. I didn't pick up the Switch when it first came out either, so... I think we go to 1000 AD first, actually. You want Kirby Air Ride so bad. You're so sad. Fong activated. Maybe I should just play Kirby Air Ride 1. Play it? Okay. Okay. I'll need to, Oh, right, yeah. We buy super expensive jerky, so we can go back to the past and rewrite history. I say you give it to her for free. Okay, you have to lurk. Alright. Yeah, go Rust, you deserve it. Thank you again for the raid. Now, look at the tune of this guy. Well, someone simply left it here. Seems important to you folks, why don't you take it? Yeah. I love my daddy. Yeah. So we changed this family for the better. Because we bought some really expensive jerky and then went back into the past. Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? I never find anything. Yeah, didn't I? Okay, so we like off the tip of here, we go right. Yeah? Is that more right? Is it here? Okay. Flew around the world a couple of times just to try to figure out where we were going. My sensors read high energy levels. Dot may be able to use this. Yeah, let's just bring it back to my house. Alright, because this is where we get the wonder shot. Of course, we have this immense... the power of the sun for over 65 million years, and what do you do with it, Dot? You make a gun. Sometimes I amaze myself. Yeah. Sunshades. Yep. Alright, so the Wonder Shot, its whole thing is it has a very, very wide damage variance. And sometimes that damage variance is very, very, very high. What does the Sunshades do again? Ops attack power, right. Then we go here. I think we talk to Melchior. I'll create an alloy out of that. Off you go now. Have some specs. One rainbow. Yeah, it's a huge damage boost, and it has very, very high crit rate. The interesting thing is, like, I wonder what ends up being, like, with 4x damage critical versus just higher crit rate. I don't actually know what the base crit rate is. Where are the prism specs? Ops attack to the max. Oh yeah. I just I thought it put the stars on that. Oh, okay, it's just more damage. It kind of sucks that it's like it doesn't show you in in the menu what it does. Like, you just have to trust it at its word that it's gonna up your damage. It doesn't give you like any stat itself. Okay, so what do we have left? Are we done in terms of the side quests? think we might be. Let's see what. Okay, we've done every like the main side quests. Yep, we've done forest. So we got the green dream. We've done the Aeon Dome, 2300 AD. Where Robo gets the permanent stat boost. Which one is frogs? We did Magus' castle, or sorry, Ozzy's fort. Yeah, powered up Mazamune. That was... I forget which one that is. We do have the powered up Mazamune. Oh right, that's he's resolving his stuff with Cyrus. So we have Wonder Shot. We don't have whatever you get, but we have everybody else's main weapon. What do you... Surely that's missing something. Does Marl get like an ultimate weapon? Or is the Valkyrie yet and it just kind of sucks? Also, are there any chests that I've missed? I think we've gotten all of them. I think at this point, Venus Bow is her best. Where does that come from? Why am I missing something? Or is that just it, like somewhere in the Black Omen? Because I think if Black Omen's the only place left, this is probably a good stopping point, and then next week we can do Black Omen and just finish the game. Venus Bow is, yeah, okay, it's DS specific. Yeah, we're playing on the Super Nintendo version. Antiquity Dimension Vortex is DS, yeah. Okay, cool. So it looks like we're done. Looks like we're done with all of our side quests. I don't have everybody's stuff learned, but I mean, I'm sure by the time I get through the Black Omen, I will. Let's see, are you full power yet? You are. I forget if you even get anything from beating him. Oh, and if I want any status immunity helmets, I can always just buy them for 50k a pop. I think I have one. Okay, I think this is probably a good stopping point. I don't want to play too much because then it'll put us in like an awkward spot for next time if I beat the game too quickly. I think Black Omen and then wrapping up the game and then maybe doing like one or two extra endings would probably be sufficient amount of content for next week. So let's end things, shall we? I hit the button. There we go. Hey. There we go. To make sure I save yet another time. Zoida. Yeah? Yeah?
Amazing.
I just wanna say thank you for all, you all for being here. And you have to stasis me and throw beans at me. Yeah. Yeah, like that. You're demonstrating right now. And turning off the lights, or rather sticking forks into outlets. Maybe not a good idea? No, but thank you all for watching. We're almost done with Chrono Trigger. I thought I might beat it tonight, but then I was like, you know what, let's just do all of the side content, because it's been a long time since I have, so it's like, might as well just like get everything done in this playthrough. So I don't like have any like loose ends. And then, you know, if I decide to play it again in the future, then like, one, I can like skip stuff if I don't feel like doing it. But Zoe love beans? I do like beans. I would just prefer them not to be thrown at me. How would you like it if I threw beans at you, huh? Yeah, I bet you wouldn't like people throwing beans at you. So it's not that unusual that I get annoyed when you throw beans at me. You can take it? Can you? I have a really strong arm, you know that, Fong, right? I'll find, you know that, I don't know what it's called, but there's that bean, that giant bean in Chicago. Yeah, let me throw that at you. It's like that giant metal beam that's like reflective that everybody like, takes pictures in front of. Yeah, I'll throw that bean at you. Can you take that, huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. It probably wouldn't be moving very fast. Oh, I think I could throw it pretty good. I'm pretty strong. Onis are strong, right? Beans. Anyway, if you're new here, thank you. Here's all the places you can follow me. Of course, you can follow me on twitch.tv/ZoeTechie, where you are watching right now, or maybe you're lurking, or whatever. You can also follow me on Blue Sky and Discord. Thank you for the follow. I post pictures of Zoe art and pictures of my cats, and then I talk about stream, and mostly when I'm going live and stuff like that, or I talk to my friends. Oh, and I have a YouTube, which I'm behind on uploading my VODs, but I will try to do a better job at uploading my VODs there. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, and to get the elephant out of the room, yes, going for partner. I applied last week for the first time. They denied me, so in not this week, but next week I should be able to reapply. And I'm hopeful that second time is the charm. Yeah, I'll let people know when I'm actually, I don't want to like constantly like talk about it. I don't want to like exhaust people, but when I can reapply, I'll reapply. And you know, it will be hard to miss if I get it right. It's not like I can hide it when I get accepted. Good attempt, Zero. You tried. You tried. You can. I'll give you a sticker for that one. I'll give you a "you tried" sticker. Let's see who is streaming. I'm scrolling through. Fire Mountain is playing. Hopefully is playing. 1 second. They... Okay. I thought they might have been like wrapping up or something. Fire Mountain is playing or they're just being and be right back. That's fine, that's fine. They will be back. But Fire Mountain is playing some Final Fantasy VIII. So how about we head over there? And she's on break, yeah. Hopefully she'll be back soon. And when she is back, there'll be all of us there. Yeah. I don't get a chance to raid into Fire Mountain too often. I think we tend to have like kind of a little bit different stream schedules. But thank you again for watching. My stream schedule for the coming week will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Monday is a mystery day because it's Mystery Monday. Who knows what we're doing? Wednesday will be some more Mega Man. I have to wrap up Mega Man X7, which I think is the greatest Mega Man game ever. I hope you can tell that I'm lying. It should be obvious. Dragon Quest 4 on Friday, and then probably beating Chrono Trigger on Sunday next week. I think that's all I have for you. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Oh, perfect timing. She just got back. Thanks.